Hi!
Hello, everybody. I had to edit both the announcement tweet and the go live message
Hi, Bubbly.
because of the full length of this game's title. And I do think that it's fun to have big, dumb, long, over-descriptive video game titles. I think it's fun, especially if it's deeply oblique, like Guppy Dog City.
Why, do you have a problem with Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep: A Fragmentary Passage? I have a lot of fun.
No, I have a problem with the fact that you have to put a dash.
Sleep: A Fragmentary Passage.
You have to put a dash to the left of Fragmentary Passage and to the right of Fragmentary Passage. And that specifically upgrades this to Panic at the Disco song.
Do you not like Panic at the
Hey,
Disco?
Silverlord.
Hi!
No, well, I mean, the first CD, I don't know what it is about, like, after their debut, it feels like they kind of just stopped doing the thing I liked from the first one, which is
literally
songs that I...
Do you know what it is?
Well, the first... Huh? I actually don't. Hey, Daxaster, thank you for resubscribing.
I might be remembering this wrong, but literally, the singer, like, kicked out everyone else in the band.
Oh, LMAO. Yeah. That would fucking do it. Yeah, no, the whole appeal of Panic at the Disco, A Fever You Can't Sweat Out, is that it had a lot of songs that were really good for thinking really hard about anime ships, and later on... Oh, hey.
Hi.
I can talk around this. Midnight Crew related activities later on in life. You can't get me for that one. Technically can't get me for that. Didn't say it.
I like Skelephant saying excited for Aqua to play some Flash games on girlsgogame.com.
Hey Jill Jig, thank you for resubscribing.
Real quick.
Damn it! Pause!
This game tends to be kind of short. We have a backup plan if we have more than an hour left before the show ends.
We literally have the TV ready to wheel in here if we need to.
Yeah.
And here's a bonus exciting surprise for y'all. In true, like, last day of class before fucking spring break mood, if we do have, you know, our game time run till full today, y'all still get to see the funny TV get rolled in at a later date. So you aren't getting cheated of content, it just shifts our schedule around.
You get to meet the silliest bitch of all time. I'm very excited for you.
I'm so excited. I don't want to give away too much, but I'm excited for everyone to see the cinematography.
Why? What? You don't like 30 shots of the same alleyway? And the same two characters just sitting there? You don't like it? You don't like it? Do you have something against that?
It looks like when an anime has run out of budget, so they gotta, like, slide the cells around.
What? Huh? No.
Hi, Snail. Hi, Josh the Zombies. Hi, Unofficially Jam. Hey, Raven Bonifoy. Hey, Katie is a slime. Hi, Josh the Zombies. Hi, Lord Slime Apple. Hi, Silver Knights. I realized I was ranting through the part where we say hi to people.
Hi.
Hey, Blue UVO3. Hi, Disaster. Hello, everybody. Literally, Unofficially Jam? Yes! Yes! Literally!
Yeah.
Pretty soon, yeah!
Where?
Do y'all think do you think we're skipping anything? Do you think we're leaving a scrap of meat on these bones?
Every Kingdom Hearts. Every
all of them!
Kingdom Hearts. All of them.
I can't believe they announced a new cell phone game!
Smile.
What are we even gonna do about that?
I'll figure something out.
We'll figure something out eventually. I'm just gonna mentally claim that it happens after Kingdom Hearts 4.
There are 2 new cell phone games, yes.
God damn it! Am I gonna have to play one of these? Am I gonna have to install a cell phone game?
One of them is a Pokemon Go-alike, and I think I will be the one playing that one.
Yes, and not overdoing it on the... if there's a throw mechanic.
Oh, God, no. Yeah, never again.
Bugs has gained a sports injury.
Yeah,
as a
Pokemon
trainer before. From putting too much stank on the ball.
Yeah, but damn were my catch rates good with the spin.
No, yeah, you're a monster in the field, let's be clear, but this is like, you know, pro sports person being like, yeah, it turned out I dunked too good too long. Guess that's
Smile.
bad for your elbows. Fucked up.
A little excited with the spin, yes. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a teeny
I'm
bit.
so excited for you to make me care about the Master of Masters and Unicorn Cry.
One of
Care about
those.
is strong wording!
One of those. One of those. One of those.
I'm so... Like, it's been a... This
It's
is one
so
of the
funny.
few things in... This is the only thing in Kingdom Hearts that I know about ahead of you guys, because we had to check it out, and technically in terms of chronology it, like, affects nothing except knowing a specific silly bitch is in the mix, possibly somewhere.
Yeah.
And I can see why it's been driving the fandom insane, trying to figure out where this motherfucker's hiding like a fucking jack-in-the-box.
Oh shit, Chaos.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the $20. Either no message or didn't go off. Let me double check. Beep, boop,
Oh,
boop,
hot
boop.
damn.
No message. Thank you very much, Chaos, for the $20. That's 4
Oh,
honks.
damn, in that case, we got our first couple of set of honks for the night.
Whoa.
That was about 4. That was a weird mix. Did that hit the ear weird there?
A little. It's okay. Great.
Testing, testing.
You're giving them out for free! Stop! I need to pay bills! Stop!
That was an accident. I fell down the stairs. Fucked up, actually.
And you hit every step.
That's the sound I make when I hit the ground, so... What if the Master of Masters is Kingdom Hearts? Absolutely not. No. I'm pretty sure I know what Kingdom Hearts is. It's just that the answer isn't, like... I don't know. It feels like having someone... It feels like if you walked into something and people were like, but what is Mount Fuji? And it's like, it's a mountain. It's over there. What are its plans? It's a mountain. I don't think Kingdom Hearts has plans. It's just a big fucked up power source that exists.
Tasne? Fuck me running. Hang on, I gotta fix that. You have to understand, when I put the YouTube videos on, when I organize the playlist, it is literally at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, Bugs does this like directly after stream.
Yeah.
Like after we hop off call.
Yeah.
And like maybe watch a Germa video or something for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot about Melody of Memory. Where the... Does it go after Cage UX?
Yes, it will go after
Okay.
Cage Yuki Cookie. Cookie.
Yeah, we have to spell it out.
Cookie.
We have to be so fucking careful. We have to be so careful. Thank you for the heads up, though, Tasne.
Thank you.
The Bug just kind of slaps a big funny button that says export this motherfucker to YouTube.
Hi!
You okay?
Yeah.
What if the mountain is plotting my murder? I think the mountain isn't... Okay, literally why I use the mountain comparison is because, like, if there's an avalanche, you don't say, like...
Aqua needs so many orbs.
Yeah, Raven Bonifoy, thank you.
Thank you, Raven Bonifoy, who tipped $30 and says Aqua needs so many orbs that would make her feel better about everything.
Aqua
probably.
needs so many orbs.
So true. So true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Correct number.
And a wiggle.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was a good wiggle.
That was a good one, I gotta say.
I'm getting better at flexitone, which is a weird thing to be good at, but...
You are! You know, I'm so proud. My friend of Frankenstein.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I also do like that the bug stim emote has kind of become the wiggle emote.
It makes me very happy to see.
It makes me really happy. You gotta have a wiggle. It's good for you. It's good to have a wiggle. it's getting hot again over
It
here.
is.
Folks.
It's getting so fucking hot. I'm just sitting here sweating.
Like if you notice, like, coming into specific times a year, we start to like have a little bit more quiet patches talking. It's because there's just like
It's so
ambient
fucking hot.
heat
Yeah.
happening
Yeah.
on occasion.
Yeah.
We'll get by as best we can.
Mhm.
Which, you know, I'm gonna say this is a preemptive strike. I'm gonna unofficially add to chat. No tips about how to deal with the heat directed at us.
We know.
We know.
We know. But thank you.
However, if you're from like England or something and want tips,
Oh, yeah.
listen. We've both lived through circumstances.
Thank you. But why did I say thank you? Joshua Zombies is so true. It's too hot to sleep season. I'm so fucking. Oh god, my fucking
I'm
brain.
just defaulting to Twitch streamer response.
I'm sorry.
I think.
I'm sorry. What do you want from me? I'm looking at the chat. What do you want from me? I hate the heat when it's
Oh, I
humid
do
and hot.
enjoy
I feel
these
like I'm being
things, though.
boiled. Yeah.
Yeah.
The desert is starting to feel like a desert. Why would it do this to me? I know. Streamer
Yeah.
brain. I know. I'm sorry. Amazon puts a little parasite in my head that makes me operate these things. What do you want? No one can learn to operate OBS. You have to be programmed to do it.
Yeah, no, Snail's the one person who I know who needs like a mister and a heater on, and I think that means Snail is more powerful than us.
I used to really like heat when I lived in Hawaii, and I wore like black jeans and a black hoodie every day, and it was, you know, but now that I live in California, and it's very, very hot and dry, and then you just sweat, you just fucking sweat.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's a problem. It's a problem. Listen, temperatures below 60 are cold, and anyone who says differently has just been acclimatized to a different situation and is powerful in different ways. We all have to accept these things about being online so that I don't get into fights with people from snowy places. These things are important.
The heat from black jeans is stiff. I still enjoy feeling like a radiator. Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
good.
be honest,
It's
the
snug.
black clothing might have helped.
Yeah, maybe.
Literally, like, there really is the principle of, like, it feels counterintuitive, but if you can't strip down all the way, there's really situations where, like, nice, loose clothing that'll, like, deal with the heat helps.
Isn't it like white clothing reflects heat?
And black clothing does, like, absorb the heat, but, you know, it's a thing in places for reasons.
In California, lay down, sizzle bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the issue, yeah. But okay,
What are you doing?
also legitimately
Hang on.
Romeo Crimes! Romeo Crimes!
I literally just saw him climb into a window because he likes laying against the screen, and then I just watched the curtain move, and then I heard like, I'm like, He's okay.
Yeah. Improbable says, I've seen Memory of Melody in game stores and had to physically hold my back from getting it so I don't spoil myself. Play the rhythm game enjoyer. I think at the point we're at now, I don't know if it would spoil anything besides anything new that happens in Memory.
Actually,
Yeah?
I'm gonna
Funny
veto
fucking-
what you're saying.
Funny fucking rhythm game? Ow!
Memory of Melody spoils the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 and is pivotal to setting up Kingdom Hearts 4. The rhythm game. So, literally there's like no cutscenes in it until you beat the final boss though, so you could play everything up until the final boss. It also yeah, it's really crucial to the lore, and it has.
You can't skip anything. You can't skip anything.
It has like
it's
my favorite stupid info dump in the game. I love it. It's literally just a Disney character talking for like 5
Sid
minutes.
just talk directly
No,
to the camera?
not Yen Sid. Not Yen Sid. You'll see. You'll
Winnie the
see.
Pooh.
You'll
Cinderella.
see. You'll see. Stop guessing.
Waldo.
Well, no, not the Muppets, man.
Yeah. I got to say that because you understand who the fuck I mean, and no one in chat is going to understand who the fuck I mean.
You know, Holly, when I first got it, I felt like that, and then I got used to it, and now I like it. I don't know, maybe I'm just I'm very easily entertained, I will say that, but I enjoy it.
Bugs is trying to be like charitable to the fact that this game, to give a small spoiler, does let you play as like 3 of our most beloved characters,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they do little group combos, and Axel does a little jumping
It's
motion
very
for some
good.
of the notes.
It's very good, but also it's once you get used to it, it can be very fun. I really like playing Vector the Heavens on it. That's when it gets to a song that's like really, really fast, it feels really good. Especially, it's a weird game because easy mode and normal mode don't feel good. Hard mode songs feel fucking great.
That makes a lot of sense because I feel like a lot of rhythm games have that problem where all the time, I don't know why this is, but like the easy mode of a rhythm game where it like doesn't actually quite match all the available beats is always so weird to me.
Rhythm game on the Slime controller, pay me $200 the day we stream about Memory of Melody and we'll talk.
Alright, you heard it here, folks. We're not above it. We're not above it. I'm not
buy the
above
light
it.
novel thing on my throat and we'll see.
Increasingly specific demands! I'm drinking a tea. I'm having a little sip.
So
I am a little bit enjoying the straight up festival Splatoon music.
Oh yeah.
I always actually really like this version of just the original traditional song because you can it's like, oh yeah, this is a fishing song. This makes sense.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, me too. It was fun seeing I have disease where whenever I see characters from Splatoon 2, I'm like, oh, those are my friends. Those are my characters' friends. You have to understand.
You are not getting Rainbow Perfects. Die. Said so politely. My friend. Joke. I have
my good friend Craig Cuttlefish. Exactly.
I have the Prelimarina Figmas. I gotta set them up. They're just sitting in their box.
Yeah. Ugh, the girls.
So last time on Aqua's funny depression walk.
Oh, is it okay? Shall I do the switch over now?
I want to sum it up a little just because, like.
Sure. I'll let you handle that.
So last time, Aqua has been wandering the realm of darkness for, at this point, roughly 2 years.
Which she has explicitly also mentioned, time only exists in the realm of darkness as perceiving things occurring in order. And otherwise kinda doesn't exist. So from her perspective, she might have been here a while.
Yeah. She went through Cinderella's world. It is fractured. It is some bloodborne shit. Things are turning into crystals.
Yes.
There are giant waves and hands. Everything's dead. You know?
Yes. There are no people there. There are no animals there. It appears to be frozen in the moment of its destruction or subsumation in the world of darkness. But she is able to navigate through it by basically going, okay, this clock goes backwards now, so time is backwards actually, because time is fake here.
Yeah. So
she hit the clock with the Keyblade.
She keeps having visions of her friends that she's thinking of that she's been without for however long she's been in there. She thought she saw Ven sleeping in Snow White's kind of coma casket bed, and found the magic mirror and got yanked into it. And now we are inside the magic mirror. So
which, for background, which I don't know if it matters at all, I think literally the last time we saw the magic mirror...
What the fuck? That's so loud. Sorry.
Oh dear. The evil queen.
Fine.
By the way, kitty ears, by the way, if Aqua does specific things, she gets access to fun clothing and kitty ears and accessories.
Sorry.
And we're going to put as many of them on her as we can. And while Bugs is wrestling for the sound, hello and welcome to Kingdom Hearts, our ongoing, extremely long play series where we play through Kingdom Hearts. Which Kingdom Hearts? My good people, all of them. All of them. And right now we have reached Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage, a side game building off of Birth by Sleep that takes place before Kingdom Hearts 1. The main thing you need to know is that Aqua is a Keyblade Master, trained by one of the extremely few Keyblade Masters that were around. Her friends have been EB'd kinda straight to DB in some very unfortunate ways, and she is more or less eternally trying to get back from the realm of darkness to try and help save them. It's kind of a accidentally left the kid in the car situation, plus your other friend is going to a meeting you're pretty sure might be a cult. And she deserves so many kitty years. No, this is just a weird short game that for some reason, look at all this. Those are all clothings we can put on this girl.
Yeah, we've unlocked, these so far.
Can we put the pauldron back on? I think the pauldron is funnier. Yes. I really like, I like the big celestial ones. I like pretty much we are going to waste a little bit of time in this game just with me doing like fashion. We're not taking the kitty ears off, non-negotiable. Oh, that's really good. Oh, yeah, also worth noting she's friends with Mickey Mouse, and like... It's so weird to me that the Birth by Sleep... Great!
Awesome.
Alright! Aqua's really going through it, I guess. Yeah. Are those Aqua's voice actress?
I don't know.
That's frightening. Yeah. By the way, Aqua's definitely not suffering from, like, oldest sister, middlest child syndrome in any ways, if you were wondering.
No.
In no way has, like, catastrophically internalized the things that's happened to her. Functional little siblings.
Is that, playing in the left ear? Or the right ear?
It played in the right ear for me, yeah.
Oh, okay. I have the right headphone off. I was like, why am I not hearing any of this? Okay, let me put the headphones on. Wow, that's fun.
Yeah. Oh, also, I almost forgot. Hello and welcome to Kingdom Hearts. Please maintain the normal chat rules, but also try to keep the chat on context. Not too many off-topic discussion. Thank you. And also, go along with us. We're having fun. We're here to enjoy this and not make too much fun of this. Don't argue with us. No sneaky haha, you'll see, smile, wink. Good lord, girl.
Oh, you hear the kitty?
Kitty.
Sorry, my pup just came home from orchestra, so Romeo's very excited.
Never apologize for Romeo. As you may have noticed from our intro, if you care to support the channel with direct donations, you do get rewards of funny noises, which are all cumulative. Each $5 donation will get you a horn honk. Each $30 donation gets you wiggle. A $69 total donation amount will get you a slide whistle performance, and at $100 we do bring out the terrible kazoo, which has, against my will, been given a name the same way a cursed blade gets a name, and apparently it's the milk kazoo. I have no control over this. But as always, we do not require you to do donations. It just helps us out from week to week. You've already been extremely generous already, and subs also help anyways. Let's go!
Okay, let's do counterclockwise for fun.
Yeah, we got nothing to base where we go on, so might as well. Oh, yeah. I like the cloth covering a portrait.
Yeah, right?
But like in a weird way that doesn't make sense.
Ooh.
Oh! Look at you!
it's water.
These are just evil jellyfish. Oh shit! We're no longer relegated to just ice-based elemental stuff, huh?
Yeah, we are going to see, actually. In Kingdom Hearts 4, we'll see, Watera.
I guess it's literally animatable now, so...
Sweet.
By the way, Aqua starts this game at level 50, in case you thought she was here to fucking play around, or had some of those, like, oh, you got depowered because of progression reasons. No. No. Aqua has not been depowered in any way.
Not really.
She is a fucking Keyblade master. Happy Pride, by the way. Rainbow
Happy
shots. Imagine looking at Aqua and not thinking, now there's a lesbian. Holly, to be fair, if Bugs had grinded up to 50, it would not be out of character. No, sadly, this is the game Bugs can't grind.
I know, it's so sad.
Because it's too short.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Oh.
got it. Understood.
Alright, so we're not, like, traveling to different worlds through these bad boys.
Mhm.
These are, like... At least that one was just funny Chamber of Battle. That's fair enough.
Oh, candle.
Ooh. Can you hit the candle and have it knock over? Fuck. Okay, fair enough.
The flames are JPEGs, but it's very cute. Look at how they have the, Oh, that's interesting. Look, these candle flames
Oh.
are animated fire. And over here, these
Uh-huh.
ones are little flickering, wiggling JPEGs. That's cute. I like that. That's a fun variety.
Yeah, that's a nice touch, especially since, like, they're in different positions.
Huh.
These candles cannot be killed, by the way. Oh, we're not in the reflection, huh?
Yeah, but look, you can see the chamber inside.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is cool.
I think maybe they call that a
Based on
window,
the Rat
but...
Season 2. Yeah, but it's a mirror, so... Aqua Girl, I know a 10-year-old named Rasputin who might be helpful here. It's not a window until you win. That's true. I think.
Did I win? No. Okay.
Do we gotta choose, like, the right treasure box?
Yeah, it's probably mirrored, so... Okay.
Oh, is there one? Okay, hold on. In this view, all of them are open. Which one of them is closed in this view?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Oh. Alright.
All the way to the right?
It looks like it'll be the one on the right or the left of the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, so not that one like I hit, but this one. The one in the light, possibly. Hey!
Hey! We solved riddle of boxes!
And I got arm plate. Hang on.
Oh? Yes!
Whoa! Hot damn.
Well, we got a pink version of Pauldron, too! This is pretty dope, though.
I do like the Mystic Pauldron.
I think whenever we get a new accessory, if we like it, we just throw it on and we simply do not care about how it matches with anything else.
Agreed.
I will probably care a little bit about how it matches, but... Luckily, this isn't a democracy.
Let's see.
Mostly because I cannot physically take the controller.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Okay, that looks like a big important boss, so we are going to save that one for last. That's probably fight
We're
Mr.
doing
Bear
this
again.
on the, like, gently feeling out the path with our foot kind of
Whoa.
method of... Whoa!
Alright,
Okay!
you know what? Maybe let's go do that one, actually.
Never mind.
Let's see.
Maybe surely a game this short won't go, whoops, you hit the progression one, dumbass!
Listen.
You picked wrong!
Listen.
Let's be fair, I don't know that for a fact. It's Kingdom Hearts.
You know what? Actually, let's. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's work this way and then back to the middle.
Okay, that sounds good. My hope is that it's a you gotta do
Oh.
all of them anyways type thing.
It's the mine.
It's the fucking Seven Dwarfs mine? But it's fallen. There's something like grim about that. I don't like that. It's the seven dwarves. They're funny little men. I think something about like how brutal a mine-in is as a concept just
There's a pretty good momentum running too. I like it.
yeah, it looks nice. Wow. Oh boy.
Very pretty.
Yeah, for real.
Oh.
I do like that this feels like the magic mirror is like holding together bits of Snow White world, basically. Just like fragments.
Yeah, I like that too.
For those who haven't seen the earlier Birth by Sleep playthrough, the Snow White world is also literally one of the worlds that we got to go to in that, which is also true of Cinderella and her castle, and I think Aqua had a little bit of a thing.
A little bit.
She's very gallant, is the thing. She's an Ikamin type girl.
Oh.
Yeah?
Okay, can't do that.
That looked like it was something. It looked a bit like it was a something something.
Once you get the... Okay, Aqua simply must die.
She's doing good.
She's doing, like, really good, by the way. Should not run off
Doing
the cliff I
great.
just fell off. Oh, here we go.
Oh, can I say the orb sound effect is real good?
It is!
Like, I think it's literally so important in a Kingdom Hearts game that if a bunch of orbs fall, it does have to sound like you upended a bucket of ping pong balls. Like, it's gotta be good.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Gotta go back to that mirror again?
Oh,
No,
duh.
just...
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Sugar Slasher. That's
Hey.
very sweet of you.
Thank you so much for continuing that subscription. We do appreciate it. Yeah, I do like the way the gem, like, the particle effects in this game are really nice. I feel like that alone justifies the move over to Unity, besides the fact that it's, like, a good system. Wait, it's not Unity, it's the other one. Is it? I don't remember these names. We made a big joke about it when the logo showed up, but I do not remember. Unreal Engine, thank you, Holly!
Thank you, Holly.
Literally the only thing from the beginning of credits that I remember what it is is Oodle, because it's the one with the very bad octopus logo. And it's just Oodle.
Please come back, Rock. I need you.
Please, Rock. We need you more than ever before. It feels like, is there like another gem we're missing? No? Do we gotta hit it when it's like at a particular point in the swing or something?
Oh, you're so smart.
Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking.
Okay.
Trick of moving platform.
Thank you, Frankie.
To be fair, Kingdom Hearts usually is not a game of granular
do you
platforming
not remember
challenges.
funny Tarzan World? And all
I
the
wouldn't
fun
call that
was?
granular, I would just call that a nightmare. Damn, look at these gems,
yeah,
too,
it's very
also.
pretty. I
Ooh,
gotta admit, I am enjoying the tech demo.
Literally, like, it might be a bit of a tech demo, but it's hitting better than the coastal thing from Half-Life did. It's... The coastal thing from Half-Life is just okay. It sure is a tech demo.
Oh, I could get different ears if I solved this riddle.
Ooh! Now you gotta. Okay. I've mentioned this before on stream. Lost Coast would have been better if you could dress up your Gordons. Gordon literally needs cat ears. He needs and deserves cat ears so badly.
If he had
the gems in
pauldrons,
this...
that could be a good game.
I think he should have pauldrons. He looks like he should. Like, come on now.
Oh, running through puddles tech, hang on.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
puddle.
hell
That's a
yeah.
good puddle. I think Aqua deserves this.
Oh, there you are.
The gems in this remind me of how badly I want every dumb Chaos Emerald set made out of glass.
Yes.
I want them so badly. I don't even... I'm not even, like... I like Sonic, but I don't know Sonic, but I do want those Chaos Emeralds.
Whew.
Wow. Wow, okay. Phew. I will admit, the amount of, like, layering up of attacks between you and the enemy is pretty good looking.
Yeah.
It reminds me, like, it makes me think a bit of how Dream Drop Distance had the fights going, but with it being, like, less chaotic, because there's not also 3 Digimon on the field also.
Mm-hmm.
I want to eat the particle effects in this game so bad. Yeah! They do look like you should be able to throw a handful of them on top of your cake buttercream. That's true. It really does make me think of Cinderella. It's like the magic godmother, like, costume creating sparkle. Which...
We had an objective in one of these. And it said, find the secret of the rocks. And this has a constellation looking thing on it.
Yeah, you're right. Is this the one that you can raise up and down?
Yeah.
Maybe if we raise it to the right position, the constellation will be the right shape?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Like, oh, here we can see, like... Eh? Because I just saw the rock of the constellation go by.
Maybe not.
It could just be decoration, but I'm
It
also
could just
over
be
here like, is it an
decoration.
arrow? Is it an arrow pointing? This could have kitty ears locked behind it.
Oh, sliding. Oh, wait.
Oh.
I have to... I saw... Please. Okay.
Yeah!
I have to hit barrels every time I see them.
You do literally have to hit barrels if the barrels are destructible and you get prizes from the barrels, is the thing.
Oh.
Wow. I don't know if that's gettable. I think that's just fragmenting the air. Side note, I'm really digging on this music.
Yeah, me too.
It reminds me a little bit of Rule of Rose, which is an odd pull,
Yes,
but...
you're right.
For those who aren't familiar with Rule of Rose, it is both a horror game with such serious, like, subject matter, but not in terms of, like, they put the gross stuff in it, so it makes you feel gross. It's just kind of a dark exploration of childhood traumas. But it's a Love Delic game, technically, like, through genealogy. Beautiful. Badly served by having combat in it, what's new in horror. And the soundtrack is boss!
Yeah.
If you're ever in need of, like, some gothic violin sounds to write to, you cannot do wrong by Rule of Rose soundtrack. Can we get... No, not allowed on top of there. That's unfortunate. Okay,
oh,
so we
maybe
see
it's
slightly...
whatever angle I take it from?
Oh, maybe.
Let's see.
Does it get
What?
put down?
Hello?
Oh, it moves.
Spinning,
It moves.
spinning,
It moves and you gotta put it down in the right place. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Rule of Rose is literally by, like, a large amount of Love Delic staff. It's considered, like, one of them, which is very wild. It kind of makes sense, because, like, Moon and all of those games have a little bit of some...
Please.
Please. I don't think it's...
Ah!
I think it's decorative. I think it's decorative.
Okay.
Why would they do this to you?
I don't know. Alright.
Wait for it to come all the way back around.
Oh, there we go. Stop.
Oh. Okay, I was wrong. I'm the fool. I have to be against it so that bugs can do this to spite me, and then it works. We've literally learned that that's how boss fights work.
Yeah, Rule of Rose was a bunch of Love Delic team. When there was the big split following it was pre-Tulip. I think it was post Moon RPG, and the Tulip team went on to work on Rule of Rose. Let's see.
Such a fat I don't know if we'll ever play Rule of Rose, even though we want to hit a bunch of Love Delic games, but maybe.
I know,
It'd
right?
be a little rough, but also the only LPs of it that exist. I'm a little like... Some of them miss the very clear plot things, driving me a little crazy.
Well, I think that's a good enough reason.
It's a good enough reason. But also it will be a game where we're gonna have to, like, watch Molcar. Are we legally allowed to show the chat Molcar because the game they just watched was really sad?
It's Rule of Rose interspersed by hour rounds of Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
Bugs plays Billy Hatcher where Frankie has a little lie down.
I actually do really deeply love Billy Hatcher. That might be
No,
fun.
non-ironic. Bugs would have a great time playing Billy Hatcher, and I could just lay on my face going na 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 na. Oh, do we got something new?
Perform a spin during the...
What?
Okay. Got it.
Tiara? Hot fucking damn. Yeah, oh, let me see if this is a cutscene before I start talking. Oh, ooh, Hey, bro.
Is this what it means to face your demons?
Like that she pulls her sword out immediately.
Only your heart is hollow enough to be a demon's.
Jesus, girl.
She's doing good.
That's not true. My heart is strong. I'll prove it.
Oh, girl. I do like that she immediately recognizes a Dark Link type situation and is having none of it.
Oh, it's her theme.
Oh boy. I do like how the rainbow shot just blasts her double like across the fucking room.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's enjoyable. I'm not the faker, you're the faker.
I don't fully understand how to perform a spin like they wanted. I'm very sorry.
Well, we'll either figure it out or not. There's always room for a cleanup round if there's any way to like double back and get stuff later.
Yeah, that would be fun, because I think we did get kind of ricocheted into the final boss.
I don't think this is the final boss.
I mean, you know, of this area.
I'm really hoping that they let you go through all the sequences, because that would be the meanest. I'm gonna be really upset if that's what it is. I'm a huge not a fan of video games going, oh, pick a funny room! Pick any of them! Oh! Yeah, this... Okay. I see. Damn, Aqua.
Hooray!
Terra? That... Now my own phantom? What could it all mean?
Yeah, I like how explosive the fire spells feel too. Alright, cool.
Okay, yeah, see, we got kicked back.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
They are not doing the rudest possible way to force you to replay the game move.
Oh, I'm going to go touch a save point.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That might also be our solution, is to just save in between doing these just in case.
Good idea.
Because also that way we won't be playing like, with every door. What if Dark Link was a philosophical debate, but also swinging swords at you? Swords can be a philosophical debate. I mean, you shouldn't win the argument if you lose the sword duel. Yes!
You like this
These
little man?
guys. Also, Moth Critter said we can tell which one is fake because she doesn't have kitty ears, and I do wish
God.
so badly your outfit carried through into the cutscenes. That is my one flaw with this whole game so far. Let us show up to the cutscenes looking like a clown.
I'm sorry, Romeo's losing his shit over something in the kitchen. I hear like, wah!
Wah, this is Romeo. It's not audible on mic, but I wish it was. Baby yelling. Baby howling.
God, there he is.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Hang on. My boy, what's wrong? Are you okay? Romeo.
Romeo.
He's following my pops around now.
Oh, he's just marching around yelling at your pops then. He's going,
Yeah.
you're home, you're home, you're home, you're home, you're home, you're home.
Basically.
Did you know, I've had events and circumstances. There was a bug.
That's me.
That's you.
Oh boy, stairs. Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Fucking love to see some stairs.
Oh.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
We got something.
Oh, what we get?
Ooh.
Whoa!
Alright.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
And coil.
You know what? I kind of like this. Let's hit this for a little while.
Yeah.
The clothing color default right now
Oh,
is set
yes.
to best attempt at a trans pride gradient color set.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I get the mush mouth. Listen.
Turning my girl
I
to a
have to-
shmup heroine, yeah.
Yeah, listen, if she wants to look a little Genshin, she's allowed. She's had it rough. Actually, Aqua would be the person who, like, gets way overstressed in college and does pick up a little bit of a mobile game habit. Because it's, like, something she can do in between other stuff.
She loves
And also
to,
she's gay.
The bullet hells make her feel alive.
That's true. I do think that would happen. What were you saying before the Darkling fight? I'm afraid I don't remember at all.
Oh,
Ooh.
treasure.
If I don't keep trying to talk about something, I pretty much have lost it.
Oh, I see.
Ooh,
Okay,
I see.
but what's...
But also, what if treasure?
Yeah, what if...
You
Yeah,
shush. We're looking for kitty ears.
There's a secret in here.
I don't got time for destructive self-introspection. Which, you know, that's always kind of the trick with being depressed, is that it's very easy to be like, actually, this is introspection. I'm being honest with myself, and it's like, no, you're going 1-to-1 in a boxing match with your own brain, and you're gonna win that, or it's gonna win that. I don't think we can put a tail on Aqua, and I'm apologizing ahead of time, folks.
I wish we could. It would look very cute.
She deserves it. She literally deserves it, is the thing.
Aqua, are you gonna fight your own phantom again?
Maybe. I see you have no swag, unlike me. Woo! I like how enemies can approach you during that, but it doesn't knock you out of it.
Yeah, I like that too.
You can be introspective and still be unfair to yourself. Yeah, exactly, which... This might sound ironic, but sometimes it's harder if you're good at being introspective.
Ooh. I'm not sure where you are, so I'm just gonna hit you. Oops. Oops.
I really like the way the Phantom is animated, too.
I do too.
There's a certain, like, casual laxness in her stance that I like a lot.
Ooh.
Woo! Spicy! Alright, Aqua's got hands! Aqua's got hands! Also, this is another grand example. Whoa! Okay, not too many hands. Not enough that the Giga Ice didn't still do the trick. Man. I do also love that it is literally like, hey, Plute's Boots, thank you for resubscribing.
Thank you.
How's Aqua's adventures?
How's Aqua's adventure?
Good. She's good.
As a video game, it's great. As a personal friend of Aqua, I think maybe she needs to take on less of a course load. She's doing like 12 credits a semester. I don't know.
Oh, you like Aqua? I know her. She
I know
hates
her from Kingdom
tables.
Hearts. She does hate tables. I'll be real, I think if I was trapped in an abyss, I would
Ooh.
also just... Whoa! Okay, we're doing one of these. I see.
Cool.
I see. I see. Wow, okay. I thought this was gonna be more invisibly walled off than it is. Puzz? Puzz, did you take 12 credits a semester? To be fair, it's been a long time, so maybe that's a normal amount of credits.
Got it.
Oh! Oh, I don't like this! I don't like this! Oh! Oh, I gotta be real. It takes a lot these days for video games to, like, trigger my, like, mild fear of heights effect from a video game, but ooh! No thank you.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Oh.
I think if I was Aqua, I would also start smashing random pots, because I think my sense of self-control for minor acts of vandalism would be pretty gone.
Mm-hmm.
Buzz says, I may or may not have had my grad school registration system actively prohibit me from adding more classes. I see.
Puzz!
I see. Your powers had to be sealed. Mia Swap, while there is a typical number of course load, especially like a full amount of course load that's considered like going to school full-time, which may be particularly important if you're taking some form of scholarship or student financial aid, which is very important to keep up with. I also highly recommend that a course load is whatever doesn't kill you.
Mm-hmm. For me,
I had to drop a pretty low course load by the end of my time at school.
Yeah, I typically, on account of my living situation and my health, I was typically taking like 2 or 3 classes a semester.
Yep. I think I finished out my last semester with like 2 classes, and it was the best I ever did.
Mm-hmm.
Except for that one time when it was all special interest. I got on the honors list that time.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Girl, leave me alone. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I think I meant to say a more cartoonish number, like 20 credits, to be fair. I have also taken 12 credit loads. Woo! Dang! Some of these, I gotta admit, some of these specials make me feel like more interested in what Kingdom Hearts 3 is gonna be doing, which I think is technically the point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It'll be a little bit before we see those, but... Wow!
Ooh.
Okay, the ballerina circle's pretty dope. Yeah, see, that motion that she's doing right here, I like a lot.
Yeah, that
Like,
kind of like
the-
stalking.
Yeah, it's almost a Heartless type animation, but not so, like, obviously animalish.
Mm-hmm.
And I like, also, it's clever, because it's cheap. You don't have to rig a new model at all. But I like that, and it's good, and it works for the theme. Remember, always be reusing assets. Tech demo stuff is very cool, but makes me sad because, oh man, this is awesome. Shame we'll be playing Sora instead. I do love Sora very much, but I do admit I'm probably gonna wish this was a full game. I think they wanted it to be a full game.
Ooh.
Damn!
I would like to not die, please. That would be cool
It'd
with
be
me.
nice!
No, no, no.
Woo!
No, no, no.
Yeah, while I will complain all day long about how little, like, attention Kairi gets, I feel like Nomura desperately wants to make an Aqua-only game,
Mm-hmm.
because he put a giant trailer for an Aqua-only game. Ooh.
Oh,
Damn, that came up from off-camera.
game says, please, for love of God, learn to block. Okay.
Never.
I'm
Never.
sorry. I fight like a moron, you must... Please. I will learn to block. I will, I promise.
I understand. We've reached the silly Dillo portion of the game.
Mm.
impact noise is interesting.
Right.
It starts sounding like barking noises. It's great. Oh, said this before, but this game was meant to be prologue to Cage. Yeah, that's pretty clear, I think. I don't think we're missing that information. The slowdown noise is good every time, also.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. By the way, are we still... What Keyblade is Aqua using? Because is
Master
this
Eriquis's, yeah.
Okay, it's Eriquis's still, which is also the Keyblade she used to seal...
Sorry, my friend Frankie, did you say Equius?
I certainly... Nope, you cannot prove anything at any point, and
Okay.
also... Eriquis. Okay. Listen. I fully did. Do not give bugs shit. I just got... Shut up! Don't reset the clock on me twice!
Ah, man. I could have done the finish if I had been faster.
You were kind of focusing on
That's all of
surviving.
them. Tara and Ben didn't have anything to say. But my shadow, she wanted to destroy me.
Girl, I think you got depression. And also maybe some survivor's guilt. Which, you know, aren't exclusive. It's a mosaic of symptoms. It's not really about, like, do you perfectly match the list? It's, do you have enough of the problems ascribed to? It's about it causing interruptions in your daily life, girl.
Where's my cat ears?
They keep taking them away for the cutscenes, and it's fucked up.
Sad.
That's her comfort item.
Never would have thought I'd become my own worst enemy.
Honey.
Honey!
I've talked to myself a lot since falling into these shadows. But with the Phantom, it's as though all my doubts have gained a
Phantom.
voice of their own.
Oh.
She's the weakness in my heart.
Thank you, Chili Flakes.
Thank you for following, Chili Flakes.
Have the uncountable hours in the shadows whittled away the courage
Girl!
I really have. I'm losing this fight. The darkness has found the cracks in my heart. Is this the last apparition before it takes me over?
Kitty
God,
ears!
she's really in here like, this is my fault, actually.
Yeah.
I'm weak, and I'm bad at this, and I'm failing, and this is definitely what's gonna make me fall to darkness.
Oh good, we can now teleport between worlds so I can find out what that
Hooray!
meteor shower thing was later.
Ooh, sweet. I mean, honestly. Could be fun to do while we're doing the talking about the game type section.
Yeah. Hi, Romeo. He's laying down on the floor beside me.
Oh,
Another world
baby.
I know. Tara,
Oh shit, Sleeping Beauty, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of shit went down here.
are they phantoms? I don't care if they are. Or if I fall into the darkness. I miss them.
No.
Oh. Wow.
Get out of my way!
I like also the parallel to how Sora in Dream Drop Distance, like, cannot help but chase his friends in a dream,
Oh,
even when
yeah.
he knows and has been told it's a dream. Directly to Aqua, like, yeah, I know these are probably illusions of my friends and chasing them is a bad idea. I cannot help it. I miss them so badly. Wow. Oh, this rules. But I was all set for that to be funny video James wall.
Yeah. Yeah, this is goofy, but I
Hooray.
like it.
Oh, I love it a lot.
Ooh.
Also nice to see that Grind Rails also took a return from Dream
Yes.
Drop Distance.
Yes, you love to see it. Flow
Kinda
motion,
literally,
baby.
it's always
Holy
good.
shit.
Woo!
The red ones.
These ones got that red. Oh shit, we're headed into Deadly Premonition world. This might be bad, actually.
No, it's good. It's good.
I don't know.
It's good that one woman in Kingdom Hearts is headed to Deadly Premonition.
I don't know about
world.
that. Say, Zach, did you ever get into Final Fantasy? I know back in the day, we didn't have a lot of time for video games since we were going through college and everything, but I loved looking at those gaming magazines, the glossy JPEGs of the newest imports from Japan. Maybe one of these days, if we have a little bit of time off, we should sit down and catch up a bit. Wouldn't that be nice, Zach? I can do that off the dome at any given time. It is my most ancient of powers.
It is your burden.
Listen.
Oh, they actually hang upside down. That's cute.
Oh, I really do love that they're fucked up umbrellas.
Yeah, I do too. I'm a big
This
sucker
one's
for
just
the
a cute
bad umbrella
umbrella.
thing in Japan. That keeps coming up.
Yeah. I forget, is there like a specific name for the umbrella, Sukagami, or is it just like literally Paracel Sukagami?
You know, I don't know actually. I know there's like the hopping parasol, but I don't know where the bat parasol
Okay,
comes from.
literally my favorite thing about Monster Hunter is that there's just a bird that's one of those.
Oh yeah, that one's actually really fun too. It's
really
a very
love
goofy
it.
one. It has some really cute animations. You would
Isn't
like
it literally like people getting like scared and spooked and made fun of because they're like, bro, I sees it. You are always welcome to Monster Hunter. Post in our chat, Holly. Oh, yeah, I dig this area a lot.
Yeah.
The doing Sleeping Beauty, but you're literally going through the brambles is kind of satisfying.
Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn.
I really do dig it. Crystals. Oh,
Yeah,
and
I'm
wet
just like,
rock. Not only
ooh,
rock, but wet
wow,
rock. Look at the
ooh.
lighting on that. That's fun.
It's raining out here, baby.
I know it's silly, but considering like Kingdom Hearts textures
We've
before
been going
this,
through like the remakes of 3DS games. We are time travelers now.
yeah,
And we've been going through the aughts to early teens, and we emerge blinking into the light of pretty water reflections. I apologize for nothing. To be honest, I think I'm always gonna be that person, just because, like, that's my specific, like, gamer strangeness, going, ooh, wow, look at the reflections there, oh.
I feel that. Oh hey.
You!
Really think you can keep me away from my friends?
I like how her voice gets kind of raspy here. I'm glad they go a little rougher with it. No, my
Yeah,
spell
I get-
weaver.
No! Ooh.
Honey,
Oh,
get up.
big man do funny trick of
Walk
just
off
fall
the
on you,
concussion.
okay.
Walk off the concussion. You can do it.
Just like Master Eric has taught you.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I'm kind of excited that we do get to see the big man once again.
Yeah, I
This
always
guy
like
at
fighting
some
this
point,
boss.
he just like represents a certain kind of despair at this point. Like, is this the Heartless you get from Dying Worlds? Is this just a reoccurring manifestation of Heartless that just occurs in some places sometimes? Is it attached like directly to Sora in some way? You could hang a hat on any one of those ideas. I think he's a cool looking big guy either way. Also, I do think he's a little bit attached to Sora, but I do love the fucking ballerina turn she do there. They do a good job with Aqua of giving her fighting a sense of like continued motion.
Yes, definitely
Like,
agree with
she
that.
is always working with some level of like running momentum to keep the battle going. Which, like, versus Sora, who's pretty untrained is kind of just doing smacking you with toy sword a little bit.
Mhm.
Hey, Niasura, thank you for resubscribing.
Hello.
Wahoo Yippee 7 months.
With Aqua, there's a lot of very deliberate body control. I like a lot.
Yeah,
Nice.
the movement it's very, very, very fun to play, especially in comparison to the games we've been playing recently. I was, you can
Yeah.
see there's a little bit of, like, you don't instantaneously turn,
Yeah.
but when you're in combat, it feels very good.
Honestly, I don't mind movement with like a little bit of like momentum start and stop that way. It can be a little tricky to get used to, but
Yeah, it's just other Kingdom Hearts games haven't felt like this with this specific type of movement. I'm making her footwork. I
Yeah,
need to get to it.
makes sense.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
cool. Everything looks good and great here, by the way.
Oh, she just noticed. Rhubarb.
She was trying to pretend not to notice for a second, I think. Like,
It's the polite thing to do, is the thing.
yeah, honestly, I feel like these games are kind of officially like, at some point there was a transition into like very nearly character action.
Yes.
Which is kind of cool, because I feel like the games have flirted with that before, but like didn't quite know how to do follow through. Like, I'm thinking of the 100 Heartless fight from Kingdom Hearts 2, which is a cool idea. Little goofy and takes a really long time in execution.
Oh, you can see one looking at you through the cracks. That's fun.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, oh,
Hey,
rude.
that's very rude. Don't do
Rude?
that.
I also really like that before we were going through, like, Bramble, and now we're going through, like, Bramble that's been, like, punched and torn apart and doesn't make sense anymore. It's really good. It really does feel like this is what the decomposition of a world looks like in some way. Which, again, I still think there's a lot of visual similarities to the fucking gummy mines from the end of the... Oh. Nice.
Neo Shadows.
Oh shit, the big boys are out! I'm gonna request no talking about Kingdom Hearts 3 ahead of times, including personal impressions of it, because I haven't played the game yet, and it kinda sucks to have someone go, here's my opinions about the game you haven't gotten to play yet.
Yeah.
If you're not like a personal friend, you know?
Thank you, though.
Thank
But
you.
yeah.
Woo! I'll form my own impressions of Kingdom Hearts 3 when we get to it. It's gonna be soon. Scary.
Yeah, I'm going to have to learn to be very good at the combat for that game to get some certain things we need to see.
Oh,
so that's
no.
going to be fun.
Oh no! Okay, also, I'm just gonna say it. Gummy ships are made out of dead worlds, aren't they?
Yeah, explicitly.
That's why they can turn into, like, they can travel between worlds and are safe to do so with. And I kind of love that, because they're big, goofy blocks of color material that are called gummy, and they are definitely the crystals that you get after a world decomposes. Because in Kingdom Hearts 1, at the end of the game, you enter an area that's called the End of the World, an endlessly rotting world that's very near where Xehanort is, that looks like gummy ship material mines that are being mined for gummy ship material, and then now we're here in the deep darkness, in the middle of worlds that are like being decomposed by the darkness into base materials, and what do we see everywhere? Colorful, shiny, glowy crystal material forming out of it. Josh the Zombie says they are 100% bits of Dead Worlds and it's horrifying and they never bring it up. They probably don't know who in Kingdom Hearts, besides like Sora, Aqua, and Xehanort, would have mini ears? Hold up.
Yeah.
We do need to get those. We do need to get those.
Yeah, we might have to circle back for that one, because that one is apparently we needed to keep an eye out for flowers that I didn't find.
Hey, listen. I'm always willing to backtrack.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, I just don't think anyone would have reason to know. And it sounds like the people who, like, it always seems implied that Toons are who first get access to gummy technology, which is why it's put together with goofy Toon technology. And to be honest, I'm not sure it would work if anybody but Toons was trying to do it, because they just slap together big slabs of material, and hey, that's ship. That's ship shape. That's good enough for us. It runs on smiles. And I kind of like that. Because, like... imagine just finding these big, powerful rocks and going, well, we can just make this into the right shape, and it'll run. What do you mean, internal machinery? Why would we need that?
That's cars, right?
If you take a box and put gears on the outside of it that lock together and can move, and then a lever on the outside of it, I don't think it matters what you put in the box if you're a Toon in Kingdom Hearts. You can pull the lever and the gears will start to turn and it will do something. They run on smiles, sad, depressed world, blocks need enrichment. You could probably hang a hat on the idea that worlds require, like, active engagement of some kind to have mobility, but also it is just Disney. Walt Disney, the first creator of gummy ships. Except actually, they don't tell you this, but it wasn't really him who made the first gummy ship, it was his partner. They don't talk about this a lot, you know. Oob Iwerks, actually, you know, did the work, but... anyways. Indulgent Disney history jokes.
I see.
I'm holding back a worse one.
You're very brave, Frankie. Thank you. I appreciate it. What is going on? Oh, I see. Thought so.
If Sora found this out, he'd give the vibe checks a hug. Yeah, it does kind of imply that the vibe check is... let's not worry about it.
Ooh, I like this.
Ooh, what'd you put on? I didn't even see.
It is, a new pattern. Coil white.
Oh, yeah, it's got a little, like, Sora, like, little ribbon on it.
Right?
I like
I
that.
like it. Okay.
I was
There's
literally
something
also
up
about to
here.
make a joke about Oob Iwerks inventing gummy ships, which I think says some things. Yes, that we're both nerds. And I appreciate you, Puzz. Oh, man, I really do like these environments.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the music a lot, too. It's very different for Kingdom Hearts, but it's nice.
Yeah, it fits this game, I think.
Yeah.
Plus, like, it's kind of nice that it's not just like, did you know you're in Sleeping Beauty world? Would you care for Sleeping Beauty theme? They say what gummy blocks are in the Ansem's reports in Kingdom Hearts 1. You cool with me posting that? Yes, but also I occasionally call Ansem a dirty fucking liar, so... also Ansem the Wise, Ansem Seeker of Darkness, bitches, Galileo, bitches, Mickey Mouse, double bitches, all liars.
We got Mecha Blue.
Woo!
You want it?
I don't know, what do you think?
You know, I'm fine with
I think
coil.
I like the way it was, yeah.
Let's see.
Opening the door to these worlds' hearts causes its walls to crumble. These fragments are seen as shooting stars. This explains why these gummy blocks can travel freely to other worlds. Great reporting, Ansem! Just... tip-top. That would make sense, though. They're like escapes, they're like chunks escaping this process that fall naturally. Like, you know, meteorites are technically a source of, like, workable pure iron, which is why you get legendary stories about, like, swords made out of falling stars. It's not that there's anything special in meteorites, it's just that before refining iron, it was a pretty, you know, rare material. I could very much see, like, you know, there's also a lot of iron at the center of a fucking planet.
Oh,
So
you know.
kind of the same principle for gummy ship material.
You know?
You get chunks of the material from falling stars, but there's larger sources you could get your hands on. Running past the big dude because we see a collectible.
Listen.
So the gummy ships are made out of meteorites? Meteorites of once living worlds. Imagine if a falling star was a chunk of giant bone, kind of.
Mm.
That used to be a world? Technically this is more flowery than it needs to be, but I get to do these things. Remember, worlds in Kingdom Hearts have hearts. Like people do. Oh, wow. Look, there's that crystallization effect, too.
Oh yeah, you're right. Kind of coming from the undergrowth around here. That's kind of neat.
Yeah. Ooh. Here's your dumb idea of the day, by the way.
Mhm.
Gummy material keyblade.
Oh, that would be cool.
Right? I don't know how that could happen, because I don't think you really forge a keyblade. They kind of just get summoned and then changed by, like, distinct things you go through and kind of
I always like the
impressions.
idea that the forging of a keyblade comes from forging the keychain.
Oh,
So
you know?
if you make a gummy ship part keychain, hey, because you know characters will physically hand you something in cutscenes and go,
That-
"This is for
yeah,
you,"
that's
and that
true.
becomes the keyblade.
Yeah, it's not just like metaphysical. It's literally like, here's a memento, and you go, oh, this reminds me of this place, and also it has these effects.
Mhm.
Which I kind of like the idea that keychains still exist as something that's being made, even though keyblade wielders don't exist, because it'd be like a tradition that's held on, even though its original purpose doesn't exist. Because humans do that, and you know, I'd probably be like, oh, sick, a cool little charm that's got like cultural significance. I'm gonna get one of these.
Yeah. There they
Something
are.
emblematic of your
What's
own
this?
world, like maybe a good luck charm even.
Do I need to hit this? Okay. So I can...
Which would make sense too, because Japan has a much stronger tradition of good luck charms. Like, you know, it literally, if someone you know has a big test or an important event coming up, you might go to a temple and get a good luck charm for them, which
Mhm.
I think we could use here, because we're all really anxious. I would like the ability to hand my friends a token that
Sorry.
says, by the way, I care you, please do okay.
That would be nice.
Right?
Okay. Oh. Oh, alright. Well, hell.
Huh. Jackalboy says, if Sora is a world, do you think he could generate gummy blocks if things went very badly? I'm gonna cook on that for like 24 hours. I have logged that thought.
Oh, that's interesting, Holly. I didn't look
Is
into
the barrier
that.
to Sora's heart shattered? Kinda yeah, once or twice. The boy's gone through some shit.
It's okay for this to happen to Sora.
We gotta hit Sora with that flex tape stuff that can keep water out of a canoe.
Mm-hmm.
Take the boy to red-green world, we can fix this.
I wonder what it is that sets off a perfect for shot lock in this game.
You
I
know,
don't think I
is it like
understand it.
lining up the entirety of the shot?
No, because I do that and I don't get a perfect. The goal for a certain piece of equipment is 6 perfects in a row.
I wonder if it's like focusing it all on one target?
Maybe
That
it's...
can't be it.
I don't know. I'll poke into it later. Pardon me, boys. I gotta take a side path and look for flowers. Sorry, my dear friends, but I'm on a flower hunt.
I do think it's funny to claim that Vibe Check specifically, like, used to be... It's a chunk of the before times,
Uh-huh.
which we've just piled into a large pile.
Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo.
It's fun. It's fun.
No, there's
It's fun to do
something...
piles.
Something you and I are working on that adds a funny layer to the
Yes?
thing you just said.
Yes, which is why I said it!
But there's something else you don't know that also adds
Oh,
another
no!
layer.
No! Unfair! I thought I got to be the tricksy one!
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Kingdom Hearts is always whoa. Okay.
Huh.
Afternoon, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Party over here. Aqua, you have a confidence that is interesting. Yeah?
Expanding the orb with my boys. Just another Sunday night.
All Orban all alone on a Friday night, I guess. I do really love that emotionally, Aqua is ready to crumple like a graham cracker left out in the rain. Fight-wise, she will look at an endless field full of giant dudes and go, okay, fine. We playing like that? Let's go. Ooh. Did they make that just to kill her? I'll be honest, we don't know what it is.
Oh shit. Oh, you can set up or menu the items in the middle of combos. That's nice. I like that.
Ooh, yeah, I do like that. I feel like that solves some problems we've had with items before too.
It's very possible the game already had that and I just never used it, but
Possible. Sometimes video games are like this. Sometimes you go through the entirety of Kirby without knowing that the timed dodge was a thing until you get an award for it. The game goes, wow, good job, you beat Dedede without using any of the funny dodges, and you go, the funny what? Weirdly, he's making us reach all the way up to hit him in the face.
he is. I need to actually use my double jump as the thing.
Oh god.
Oh, the
Oh god.
meteors.
Oh god.
Oh, the meteors.
Okay,
oh, the
okay,
meteors.
okay. Laser Storm is go. Woo. I do like the watching crowd of boys who are like, let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Get her, Daryl. Come on, man. I do not like the funny laser rain.
I'm a little curious what I'm
Oh,
supposed
that's
to do during the laser
mean.
section.
The
Maybe
big
just
columns of lasers patrol the outer edge, so if your first instinct is to like run all the way back to a wall,
Yeah.
that's basically where they're heading next.
Come on.
I don't like when he produces orbs from his abdomen. I don't like that.
Boys do this.
Yeah, it's an HRT risk. Oh, there's also like the funky red orbs are still being floated up way in the background. Ooh.
Please don't summon more lasers, please. Oh, you don't want to.
Please,
oh, it's so
no.
cringe when you do that.
No,
hate
you
it.
all put those orbs away. You put those orbs away. This is a mano el mano. No lasers, cheating. Mods.
Okay.
Whew. Fuck. Well then. Think those pointy-toed boots have much traction?
I can tell you they're very bad for standing. I have the Figma of
Yeah.
Aqua and she tips over if you sneeze.
Oh god, I bet. Thank you all for the wasps.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray.
Yippee! Now it is pretty close to our break.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then, let me...
We should take that now before things progress much more, I think.
Yeah, I'm just backtracking a little bit real quick.
Ooh, fair enough.
Alright.
Game got a funny save point for us back here?
Nope. Alright, cool. Let's hit a break.
Alright, we're going to take our first break for the night. This is going to be a 10-minute long break, which is a good time to get up, get a drink, have a little funny snack, and we will be back in 10 minutes.
Yep, yep.
BRB.
Hello. apparently Oda announced that he's taking a break from One Piece for 4 weeks to work on the final saga of the series. Very exciting. Good night, Stormy Buckets. Pardon the sound. Please open? Please open? Ugh. My weak little art hands can't open this bottle. This is terrible. Hey, Pops?
Yes.
Can you open this for me?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Love you. We opened the Sprite and it shot about 2 feet. So that's why you heard me go, oh my god. Oh, an Aqua Keyblade replica? That's cool. Let's see. Only on like chapter 300? You have... Okay. So, Oda has said, like, the series is wrapping up. We are getting towards the end. He's actually usually really consistent about the timeline for this, and he's like, probably in like 4 or 5 years we will hit the ending. So, you're in no rush. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, actually I was thinking about Sam Max the other day because I'm working... How old is Oda? That's a good question. Let's see. Oda, age... 47. Trying to phrase this delicately. I like One Piece. You know, I love One Piece. I would be fine with the ending taking, like, more time, because the mangaka, like, schedule is insane. Oda's talked about, like, oh yeah, well, on days where I'm working, you know, which is most days, I'll sleep about 3 hours a day and I see my family, like, once a week, and it's like, that's terrible. I love the manga, you know, I love the characters, I'm glad that's there, that's terrible. I would rather you spend more time on you than, you know. But, you know, it is what it is for, like, manga culture over there. He needs a break, yeah. Because he ended up hospitalized, you know, a few times. Once even from, I want to say it's like, what are those things in your throat that get infected, like, all the time? And characters in cartoons get it in, like, very special episodes, and then they eat ice cream, and they're like, I'm actually okay! But they're, like, in a hospital bed. Tonsils. He had, ulcerative tonsillitis. So, poor dude. Literally no manga should have a weekly update schedule. Yep. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Be bi-weekly, tri-weekly, monthly, you know. But, I always think about, that manga that the, Gegege no Kitaro, creator did about, like, yeah, you know, all my contemporaries worked all through the night, and I'm the one who got 8 hours of sleep every night. And I'm the only one of my contemporaries still alive at 60. So, it's like, yeah, and not much has changed. Awesome. Not to be too grim on a snack break, but... Hi, Frankie.
Hello.
Hey, Oda's taking a 4-week break from the manga.
Good.
Because he's setting up for the final saga. Everyone's saying final arc, oh my god, it's over, it's final saga, so it's like for the next 4 or 5 years.
Oh yeah, if not like 6.
Mm-hmm.
It's, even with assistance, like very specifically, like Oda himself, because of, we've talked about this many times before, but at the very least in the beginning of the manga, and I don't believe he's changed this at all, his personal goal, he draws anything that moves.
Yep.
Everything that moves. Aminals, people, all the people, all of them, all those background motherfuckers. Water, wind, fire, clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh-wee.
Hello, Magic Cats.
Hello.
Okay, let's get back to game proper.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if anything happened. I went on break and like with all my family, I was like, it's hot today, and they're like, yeah, it's hot today. And I was like, Mom, it's hot today, and she was like, yeah, it's hot today. So we're doing good.
I got up, had a little bit of snack. Little man, by which I mean the inspector, the hamster, was out and about. So he got 2 dried mealworms and got to do big sniffs of my hand, which smelled a little bit like snack still.
What?
I know.
Unbelievable.
I know. Ooh. Kind of low music in this area.
Yeah. Oh, there's Maleficent's castle.
Oh, that's good. Maleficent never does anything weird in these games.
No.
so...
No. We're good. Hey, boys.
Hey, fellas.
Tara, Ven.
Aqua. You're...
Oh.
Tara, you spoke?
Can you see me?
Of course.
Oh.
I see Ven too.
Ven? He's here?
Oh, God.
Tara, what's wrong? Don't you see him?
Where are we?
A world the darkness has consumed. Its enchanted dominion.
Consumed. The worlds fell?
No.
What's gotten into you? How do I know that you're Tara? And not the weakness that's in my heart, playing more tricks. Then, please say something.
He's asleep, girl.
Aqua. Listen. I promise this is me. But I'm not myself.
What do you mean?
You're using the name Tara. That means you're seeing me the way that you remember me. But your heart is just painting the picture that it so wants to see. The real me is lost in shadow.
Terror.
Then you're here, trapped in the realm of darkness.
No. My heart has ties to the dark. That must be why we can talk. But I can't see anything, Aqua. If you say Ven is there, then he's like me. An illusion created by your heart.
I understand. Then you and Ven are safe in the outside world?
I think.
That's good. But how did you find me?
I looked here and heard you in the darkness.
Right, but why does your heart have ties to the darkness now?
Oh, dear.
What did you mean, lost in shadow?
Sorry.
Forget about me. Aqua, Xehanort is trying to locate Ven.
No.
You'll never find him. I hid Ven well. I think the reason he's not talking to me here is because he's still there sleeping.
No, I can't control.
This place. Is it the Chamber of Waking?
Yes. Who are you? Really?
You don't know? My name.
Aqua, get back!
Motherfucker!
Xehanort is part of me. Now he's using me. So you'll tell him where you hid Ben. Silence! I won't give in. Aqua,
Totally in control of everything, Xehanort is, by the way. Totally in control.
You struggle.
Terra!
Aqua!
Woo!
Now you can be one with the darkness.
Then,
Fuck.
Ooh.
Terra.
Okay. Interesting.
Everything's doing really good, by the way.
There's still a stalemate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I
delightful.
can be one with darkness.
No, 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 no. No, 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 girl!
Aqua,
Well,
are you okay?
Mickey.
you just never get used to it.
Terra! Ben!
Talk.
Mortals of darkness.
Oh, that expression was interesting.
Heartless.
Whoa! His fucked up cheek jowls are gone! He did a frown! He's free! Mickey Mouse
Oh,
gets to emote!
I get it, I think. No, I don't get it. I like the Demon Tower a lot.
Yeah, I really like this as an enemy type. It's a really good example of like, okay, we have new tech, we can do new stuff.
Yeah, look at the way it like moves around when you start hitting it. Oh,
Well, I
thank you,
really
Michael.
like it too, because it's got a very, like, tapewormy visual effect, because it
Yes.
looks like it's burrowing out of the surface it's on, and it's got this, like, flat mouth kind of front end that's, like, swings around on you.
What was that? I saw it said Wayfinder. There's... Hello?
Hello!
Oh, I get a different
New
fighting
style?
style with... Oh, Mickey helps me. That's cute.
Oh, that rules. Heartless heap, yeah. Kind of a heap of boys.
Yeah.
Okay, I am so tickled that after in the last game we got Xehanort at his most, no, actually, the sword only hits my hologram and then I teleport behind you in my V. That was a Doombot, actually. Which, I'm just putting it out there, I love Victor Von Doom. We all know that he's getting his ass kicked and then planting a Doombot on the scene later, right? Like, come on, man. It's embarrassing. But I do love that after all of that, like, I am super in control of this. I am a perfect mastermind and perfect. It's like, oh, Terra's still got you on the ropes, huh? Zenmus is not a Xehanort clone. He is the distinct result of an ongoing struggle.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Agreed. I like that a lot.
It rules. Especially since you notice his chains have that, like, amber orange color to them still.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Ooh, that's good.
Gosh, I never thought I'd find you in the realm of darkness. That's for sure. So, what happened?
Have you seen Terra or Ven?
No, just you.
I'm sorry. The darkness in this place, it's getting to me.
Oh. But you'll be okay.
You look great.
Oh boy.
We'll get you some vitamin D pills. It'll be fine.
Long time. How come you're in this place?
I like that he asked a question asking how she was doing, and she's like,
long's it
you
been
seen
in
Tara and Van?
About 10 years.
Jesus!
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. After we last spoke, I took Ven somewhere safe, and then I went after Terra. The But Terra was about to fall to darkness, so I had one choice. I stayed here in hopes of giving him a chance.
I didn't know.
How about you? What could have brought you here? Has something happened in the realm of light?
It's the Heartless. They've been
Nicholas.
attacking worlds and taking their hearts. And worlds with no hearts vanish into darkness. But if we can lock the door between the two realms, light and dark, from both sides, we can protect the other worlds. So you see, I came here to find the key on this side. Turns out, it's not so easy getting into the realm of darkness. The points you can
I had to
cross
smoke a
can't
cigarette
be
on camera.
unstable. It's only when a world gets consumed that an entrance appears in the realm between.
Really
So,
good emoting on the
give it my
Mickey.
chance.
Yeah, I'm just kind of examining the model, figuring out what
Yeah.
But hey,
they did. I think I figured out what they did.
I felt a warm, familiar light.
Meh.
I followed it to find my way to you.
The charm. So they were helping. Terra and Ben brought you and I back together again.
Yeah.
But the worlds are still in danger. Terra, did he make it back to the realm of light?
We still haven't found him.
I see. Well, wherever he is, he's fighting. He'll beat his darkness. And I know he wants me to fight too.
I think you're right. He'll be just fine.
But what about then? He won't wake up unless I'm there with him. I have to go. I have to find a way back to the realm of light.
Good. Then let's locate that key and go home together.
Does that mean you know an exit?
Well, I was so busy finding a way in that I didn't give a lot of thought to where there'd be a way out.
This was kind of a suicide mission.
Together, we're sure to find one.
You haven't changed at all.
Yeah, I like Mickey now. They actually pulled the swerve.
Yeah, agreed.
There's a
It
phrase
takes a
no one's
while.
used in ages.
Keyblade wielders used to say those words to each other.
Yeah?
And now, it's something I like to try and remember. So, ready?
Ready.
Hooray!
Okay, so. Gah. Yeah.
So what do you think of my cat ears?
Well, honestly, I think they look pretty nice. Kind of make you look more. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. Normal? Humans don't got a lot to emote with, huh?
He's got idols. That's fun.
Yeah. Okay. I think they used to place like Mickey's like. I keep calling them jowls because there's no better word anatomically.
Yeah.
They used to be like a part of his mouth in this very hard-coded way that looked terrible.
Yeah.
Like his snout folded under and like it meant his expressions were locked. And now that part's kind of like part of his head, which I think looks a little weird from some angles,
Yeah.
but it looks really good at animation as soon as he's emoting.
Yeah,
And like even just in this idol you can see like, oh, it looks great as soon as he's like moving and looking at stuff.
Otherwise when he's still it kind of looks like a receding hairline, but
Yes.
but it's interesting. I like it.
They also like decoupled his brow from his hairline a little bit, except for in some like expressions, which I think looks a lot better than having his hairline hard locked to the top of his eyes, which is tricky because he's a cartoon character design without eyebrows. And as soon as you don't have eyebrows, you start having troubles. Also, I think part of what makes Mickey work for me now is he's no longer like feels so much like the grand, mysterious authority boss character. He's like this this Mickey feels a little more like a 30-year-old doing his fucking best.
Yeah.
Like, he's a little younger looking, and as of, like, Dream Drop distance, they let him, like, not be in the loop because that torch gets passed to Yen Sid better.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's better for him as a character. I'm down with this. Also, I should mention this to the audience. Imagine me standing at a podium. We'll get into this during the discussion afterwards, but me and Bugs talked about it, and that scene of Ansem the Wise talking with Riku made me like Ansem the Wise a little bit. But just specifically that version of Ansem the Wise that's been sitting in Sora's heart for a
Sorry.
few years with some fucking time to reflect. That's the only version of that bitch who's getting a little slack. Okay, YouTube apology video over. Hey, the orbs in the sky are really unsettling, by the way.
Hmm?
I don't know about those. Oh,
Hello? What are
Jesus,
you?
Mickey! He just fired a shot off the hip. Well, do they got little legs? I saw little legs. Show me your feet.
Yeah, they're little spikes.
Oh my god.
They're little legs.
They're using a pair of little spikes as little... Tremendous. Incredible. Oh, I like them a lot.
Oh, got it. Okay, I understand the perfect
Oh,
system
do all
now.
the bursts have to hit them at once the first shot?
I have to line it up with the circle.
Okay, that makes sense. So in other
Okay.
words, like, you don't hit everything so well, but...
I heard this like, in my ear, and I thought like, oh, Mickey's going ham in my right ear that I have off again because it's so hot. And then I put it on, I'm like, no. And then I take my headphones off and look over, and Romeo's snoring so quietly, and it sounds exactly like Mickey Mouse going,
Oh! That's great. Okay, I really do. Okay, so we are literally right before or at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, worlds are falling, shit's going down, which I guess means that, like, that is literally Xemnas at this point, because I always kind of assumed the world destruction shit starts kicking off once Ansem, Seeker of Darkness exists, basically.
Yes.
Like, those two split, immediately shit's going down, which I kind of like, because the way I read out that illusion bit is like, you know how the Twilight Town kids still felt like they knew Roxas later, kinda? It's that same principle where even if maybe at first those were illusions being set up to fuck with her, it's a visual representation of Terra and Ven.
Yep.
So you can't actually visually draw on people. Like, I'm still pretty sure that illusion of, like, Riku is part of why he knew what Sora was doing in his nightmare last time in the last game. You give people an in if you represent them in something. I kind of like the thought of Terra, blind 360 no scope, being like, I got something! Terra spends a long time. Because, like, if Aqua's in here in, like, the isolation fucking power dome, doing shit and talking to herself a lot, Terra's, like, year 10 of dealing with Xehanort and active battle comp situation, more or less. He's gonna come out twitchy.
a little. And good for him, honestly.
I do like the idea of there being one person who's kind of immune to Xehanort's speeches just because he's so used to it. Bro, I'm the one who's been in here this whole time. You are not well organized. Every time Riku does something, you go, oh shit. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I suppose there's nothing I can get from up here.
The Mickey combat noises
Yeah.
just in
Whoa!
the distance. Whoa! I feel like at some point that, like, some internal of, like, Mickey Mouse has to be so badass. Finally got relaxed a little, too.
Yeah, thank God.
Thank fucking God. It just doesn't work. Anytime, like, Mickey Mouse has been made the most boring character in the world during some decades, let me tell you.
Yeah.
I've spoken about it before, but his golf shirt era was really rough. There is more artwork of Mickey Mouse mowing a lawn.
Do you remember in
than
Kingdom
you would
Hearts 1 when
Uh-huh.
Riku is walking the dark path and we see these shapes with you know, the kind of circles in them that are glowing? I like
a little
that.
bit, very dimly.
I like that they translated that into like crystals forming in
Yeah,
the dark world.
like weird geodes.
Yeah.
Which I do like that this feels like we're seeing like the crystal process
Kinda.
further along.
Yes.
To what end? Who really knows? It's just kind of like we're in some primordial ooze of magic kind of place in here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Snail says Beowulf fighting Grendel's mom underwater for 3 days without coming up for air type vibes. Yeah! That's kind of where Terra's at, yeah. Also, Ven just being asleep on his feet is...
I know.
Baby boy!
I read a really good fic someone did about how to bring back, like, Shion, Roxas, and all them a few years back, where they described a similar thing of, like, going into Sora's heart and seeing them as sleepwalkers.
Yeah, I think that does kind of track, which, you know, the one thing I'm curious about is... Well, I say curious about, but it's such a, like, in-the-weeds curiosity. That this is one that's never getting an answer, but... Has Ven technically had to regrow his heart because he's been over in somewhere between, like, Roxas and Sora and everything? We know that bodies independently grow their hearts back, so long as they're having experiences. But Ven hasn't actually had any new experiences in his body. He's asleep.
However,
he is unchanged.
However, he has been observing what Sora does by the way we see him smile at the end of Dream Drop Distance.
True, but if he's doing that through his... Hold on, terrible idea.
Uh-huh.
What if Ven's regrown whatever amount of his heart needed to be taken to, like, make Roxas and Vanitas, but it's in Sora's body? Jesus Christ. By the way, the Sora chart is ongoing! I stalled out a little bit after I had to figure out how to include whatever the fuck it is that Kairi did in Kingdom Hearts 1. I hope Ven's having lots of good dreams of funny little guys. I think he's got a Dream Eater buddy now, I like to think. Sora's just piling free puppies in there at this point.
And his name is Vanitas. He's a Meow Wow.
Just the angriest little goth Meow Wow. Like, it's the one Meow Wow that opens its mouth and it's like, oh, it's all teeth in there. Little buddy, why does your mouth open up across your whole back? Whoa!
We just got something. We just got
Yeah,
something,
also
Frankie.
this Wayfinder leaves, like, after images of
Yeah,
yourself
really
in
cool,
particle
right?
form. God damn, I like that effect a lot. Sora's got room for so many hearts, he literally does, yes.
There's a reason that in fandom he's called the Heart Hotel.
Which I just really love that it's like, I don't know. Oh! Oh, both of those are bad. I think
You don't like the lime green on the pink?
Listen, I love lime green. You know I'm a bitch for some lime green. I'm just saying, as a color combination. Hey,
Is this
are those
offensive?
officially licensed?
Is this offensive?
No, it's
or...
not. It's cute. It's like a cat dressing up like a cowboy, you know?
Sand.
It's like seeing a baby dressed up as a lawyer.
Oh, baby lawyer.
That's my favorite show within a show from Steven Universe. It didn't
Baby
come up as
lawyer.
often.
Baby lawyer.
You're all going to jail! I think that was Peridot's favorite from season 7.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, the crystal trees and the like. Okay, this looks like a drained floodplain. By the way, like, take a look at the sandy, like, dirt mud going on here. I grew up next to a river, and this is like basically what's left behind if water just leaves an area unexpectedly. Like, this looks like something has drained away from here semi-recently. Into the flashbang.
This is where I met those children.
So many worlds have been lost, and now they're trapped here in the dark.
Oh.
Wait, you know this place, Aqua?
Yes.
Oh.
I visited once, and I met 2 boys I considered passing the Keyblade on to. But because Terra had already given one of them the power, I didn't.
Aqua, what were the boys' names?
They were Sora and Riku.
I see. We're getting warm.
Huh?
Well,
An
it's
ocean.
Sora and Riku who've been helping me. We're trying to get that door shut for good.
The same boys?
Her voice is so cute and rough.
This is where my friends first got the Keyblade.
Oh, how
It
pretty.
also must be where we'll find its counterpart. The Keyblade of Darkness has got to be here on the dark side of their world.
Whatever you say, Mickey.
We'll have to hurry. Come on.
Hang on, I'm gonna go do the glide race. The rail race. I have to touch the star tree.
Hey, Cinderella's still alive. I'm grabbing a pow fruit. No reason. An ocean is what drained away before that I noticed. That kind of sand flat also happens when an ocean has receded.
Sure looked like coral, kinda, huh?
The ocean's missing here.
Let's see.
Oh, this fucks.
Oh, this theme is what I had to play in Memory of Melody for this game. Oh, it's good, it's good, it's good.
It is real good, is the thing. Ugh, I love that it looks like the sky is being eaten away by, like, the purple spiky growth. Like, this is an unusually enduringly strong little... Oh, there's even, like, a puddle of ocean water over here. Oh, we're off the island entire... Wow!
Wow, you actually saw her heart get knocked out. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh, I like how...
dodging. I remember
Okay,
this.
see, this is the visual reference I could have used for what a heart
Yeah.
after the body looks like. We're learning.
We're learning. I hadn't seen that before, because I haven't seen
No,
anyone
yeah,
die
of course
in this
not. Why would
game.
you have? Oh, the mini-ears showing up in the intro battle cutscene are very good to me. Yeah, we're down where the ocean's supposed to be, huh? That's... Ooh. Yeah, the island's up over there. Wow! What is that they're holding? Kinda pinkish in some shots, huh? Yeah. Which, by the way, I do still think it's very cute that it is indicated that she gave Kairi the Keyblade through her brief interaction.
Yes, I like that a lot.
The symmetry is really good of, like, Ven, Terra, and Aqua. Oh, they're, like, in that orb they're carrying. Some of them are, like, their legs are embedded in it, and they're, like, swimming and kicking at the surface.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, this... Ooh, and now they really are, like, burrowing in and out of the ground. This is beautiful, good lord. appreciate seeing some crates.
I do. I always love seeing a crate. It makes me so happy.
Every now and then, what looks like a single heartness, like, falls out of the mob and just kind of, like, bonks on the sand.
Yeah, it's good.
It's really cool. Yeah, this feels like the promise of the Heartless fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 realized. Wow, yeah, look, you can see it in the slow-mo. Ooh. Yeah, this is like Destiny Island right after it fell, huh?
Yeah. Wow. This
It
is
ain't
fun.
even the time
This
to-
is fun. I gotta
This
tell
rules,
ya.
yeah!
Ooh.
Opa. I love how it looks like just one of the orbs that the big guys were firing off.
Yeah.
It really makes me think that it's some form of, like, the world's energy that is getting harvested somehow. And the orange, like, flamey tones. Ooh, it's good, it's good, it's good. This is a great enemy type for how many of the attacks are, like, big AoE motherfuckers, too. Oh,
Yeah,
they got
for real.
meteorites, I guess. Rude, in my opinion. Woo! Nice, nice, nice. Wow. Oh, and the sky changing color. Ooh.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
they got
fucking
multiple
dope.
orbs now. Yeah, this is dope as hell! Wow, they're circling centered on you. Wow. Ooh. This is a really dynamic fight in a way we haven't gotten to see before.
Yeah, I honestly really adore this.
It's a level of flow that's usually kind of like relegated to the you are fighting another anime man type fights. Who, for the record, are often bitch asses.
Nice.
A little bit. Oh, there's like, they're embedded in all the way to their heads in the orb now. Ugh. Ugh.
Whew, that was fun.
Yeah. God damn.
Let's keep going.
Maybe if we're lucky, there'll be a cache of zebra cakes. You look like you could kind of use the blood sugar, girl.
Oh.
Oh.
I bet it's in here.
Hey, this door got more suspicious the further this fucking series went on, by the way.
There.
Huh.
Is that what you're after?
Yep, it's just the key I was looking for. I can't believe that way.
Okay. They finally squared this circle. This is why Mickey's got different keyblade.
Tied by 2 keys. The door of darkness to seal the light. Well, we've got the keys. Now, we find the ones to close the door.
Sorry.
The door between the 2 realms, it won't let a heart with light pass through. So, only darkness keeps spilling out. We can lock the door by using the 2 keyblades. But we need help on both sides to get the door shut.
Well then, since you'll be doing the locking, let me be the one to close the door.
Sorry, but the job's taken by somebody else.
Oh, kiddo. Just a baby boy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And here we are.
Is that the one?
Yup, the door to Kingdom Hearts. Well, it's not the Kingdom Hearts you know.
Oh, really?
But even though it's smaller, it's still the heart of many worlds.
What?
And even if it's not a complete Kingdom Hearts, we definitely can't leave it open like this. Or darkness will escape and destroy the remaining worlds. It's time. With this key and Sora's in the realm of light, we're gonna close this door. Now, all we need is Riku.
Sora. Riku.
There!
Pick up the baby. Pick up the baby. Pick up the baby. Put him over your shoulder.
Come on, Aqua!
Still time to give boy a hug.
Still time for an AU where Aqua throws Riku bodily through the door.
Yeah, honestly.
Ooh, Terra style.
Wow.
She learned that, I guess. Damn! Okay!
Yeah. Alright, girl.
Inventing new magic on the fly.
Help me!
Oh, it's got Eriquis's seal on it, too, over where it crosses.
Ooh.
Rip.
That's how Mickey loses his shirt.
That, if you were wondering, by the way, why he didn't have a shirt, this was all planned all along. Fuck a duck. Not that one though.
Uh-huh.
That'd be
Uh-huh.
generalized expression.
Uh-huh.
I do like that she has been physically moved to another location
for
at
the
least, so
realm
it's
of
not
light.
just like,
Is not one.
oh girl.
Thanks to Terra and Mickey, I know what's at stake.
As you joke, I literally am glad that they explained what the fuck happened to
I
Mickey's
will
shirt.
face the long darkness.
Woo!
The next time someone wanders into the realm of darkness, I'll be here. A light to cut through.
Surfing! Yes!
I will be their wayfinder,
Oh.
and one day, I'll return to Terra and then
Kingdom Hearts 4.
I am Master Aqua, and that's
Fuck. Is that the first time she's pulled the title of Master for herself?
Possibly.
Aqua!
I just think maybe she should have gotten to pick up Riku and throw him over her shoulder.
Just a little,
kinda
as a
carry
treat.
the baby. And he could use like an adult around.
Aqua adopts Riku ending.
I'll be real, that would make me very happy.
Yay! I gotta get in position to do a flip! This is very important to me!
I'm not allowed to show my face. They don't really have full faith in the product yet.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh.
Oh, the water even.
It's beautiful.
Oh. And it's a refuge for her while she's still here for a little bit. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. I like that idea.
The stars are out.
That-
Terra. Then. Just me
The shores
again.
of darkness.
They did it. The world's being restored.
Ugh.
But that means it leaves without her, huh?
May our hearts be our guiding key. You'll know where I am.
She's not a Hearts game if we don't hit that one win.
When?
Good lord!
Neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my
Hell of a swing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
at the bottom of a lake
Oh? Uh-huh.
frozen feeling.
Hi, fucker. Hi. Hi.
Oh,
Hate you. Hate
What
you.
is it, Katie?
Oh, you're all in luck. We might have the exact perfect amount of time
We
tonight
do.
to wheel out the television. Girl, you gotta... Kyrie, Rico, I know you're both like teenagers now. You gotta wash your hair like a little bit more. It's not good to overwash your hair, let's be clear, kids, but...
Yippee!
The problem is this looks like it's just Aqua, like, she is reciting the plot of One Piece to herself.
And then there was the anime-only arc with the dragons, and I thought that was very
Now,
nice.
Admittedly, the villain really kind of sucked in that, but the thing is, the little kid and her drive to make sure her dragon grandpa was okay was really enjoyable, and I thought added a lot to the characters. Which, for those of you that missed it, she does in fact finish Clock Puzzle by hitting Clock with Key, which I enjoy hugely.
Yes.
I feel like on some level I was primed for her to do more like, I don't know, like, oh, clevery puzzle stuff. It's like, no, she's a Kingdom Hearts protagonist. Oh, Tara's conversation with her, by the way, was a lot.
Right?
Good God. The fact that he literally was like, okay, you're not seeing me right, and I need you to be so cautious of me in
Yes.
the future forever
Yes.
now. Like, I really enjoy that Tara's priorities were very... I missed Steve, the man of cargo pants.
Yeah.
That he is.
My friend Steve who goes Aqua.
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 I can't see anything. If you say... I also did like the subtle touch of him, like, if you say Ven is there, I trust you. I can't see him, but I trust you.
I love his actor because every single line he says sounds like someone's high school play, except for when Tara's doing something where he has to scream or be angry. He's like immediately like the world's best voice actor, and it's the funniest, like 0 to 1.
I
works.
love it, and at this point, I have officially turned the bend, and to me, like, it's an important part of Tara that he's like this.
Yes.
He is masking as hard as he can, and this is all he's got.
Yeah.
This is as good as he gets, and I also think it kind of works for his I think it kind of works for his character, hold on, I'm gonna be distracted for, like, until this goes off screen. I think it works really well for his character that he emotes better when he's angry, because, like, it's kind of his whole thing, is that he was like, never be angry. Okay, I'll put all of my emotions right here, and one day I'll die, kind of lifestyle. Which, someone mentioned this way earlier, but I do like that on the Keyblade, the keychain is, like, actively has a little, like, clip mechanism on it. That's a really nice touch. Vegeta says, sometimes quote-unquote bad voice acting is actually purposeful, works for the character. Yes, I actually hugely agree. It's a little bit like the argument of, like, video game fidelity. Like, more isn't always better, because sometimes people talk awkwardly, to be quite honest. I say, as a streamer. This is normal, actually. This is peak performance.
Font supplier.
You know, this was short but sweet, and while I think I would have enjoyed a version of it that's a long game, I think for the notes it hits, it winds up feeling satisfying, because it's like, we get the moment that we want, which is Aqua seeing them a little.
And that's what I did on my summer vacation.
Hey, girl. You could be anyone.
No, we know who that is.
Mm,
Remember the Birth by
yeah,
Sleep secret
oh,
ending?
right. There's two different iterations of Ansem the fucking
I
Wise.
thought I heard her voice in the distance.
She sacrificed herself to save me?
Oh, Riku.
No,
Why did you keep it from me for so long?
Because you've
I
got
had
kind
to
of a
respect her
complex,
choice.
kid.
What about us? You could have given us a choice. We could
Yes!
have gone and helped her.
Thank
I know.
you.
Do not be rash, Riku.
Shut up.
As Mickey told you clearly in his story, reaching the realm of darkness the first time was not a simple task.
This is kind of a fair
And
point.
even if we had found a way back in, regrettably, none of us possess the necessary means to get Aqua back out safely. So I forbade Mickey from telling you. Let alone
You're the bad grandpa!
You're the bad Mickey was that. Oh my god, Mickey was covering for the worst
If
grandpa.
not you, then certainly Sora would have staged a reckless attempt at rescue.
That's true.
Yeah.
He does have us there.
Yeah.
The children
Now,
definitely
you
would have
are
run into the meat grinder,
You
yes.
We're gonna go find her.
Hey
Yeah.
Mickey, could you cover those
Count me in.
crosses on the front
Yep.
of your
Who's
shoes?
this
Just
new Riku
no.
and where's the old one?
Knew me?
Aww.
Yeah. You're more like Sora.
Should I be flattered? I tried too hard to be the role model. It's more
Bro, was
fun
that a
to
burn?
just listen to my heart,
Oh.
which is Sora-esque.
No.
Well, we still like you.
I
Master, I came here because I wanted to
Savage!
What can I
love
do?
her.
I can't believe Riku gets murdered at the end of this game.
Oversee the training for our new Keyblade wielders,
Sick.
yourself and Lee.
Lee?
Aw, using the kid's new name.
What?
He's a regular person now. He even
I.
speaks so close.
Mm,
You can trust him.
it's he, them, by the way. Just kind of cycle them on rotation.
It's time for us to go. First, we gotta find an entrance to the realm
That's right,
of
Red Hair
darkness.
Society training under Merlin.
Mickey, take these along with you.
Oh, he got flowers.
Three good fairies
I
That's
got you
nice.
some orange
should be presented
slices.
with them.
Now available, not kidding, on the Square Enix shop for $400.
Darkness.
Man, they're pretty good
Thank you,
suitcases.
Master.
Oh.
Aw. You
Okay,
fucking cool guy doofus! You punk ass! I am glad that our poor boy gets a new shirt. It's been a little.
Yeah.
Kind of grew out of that one.
You were gone a long time. What were you doing? Secret.
See, you could have
I'm
guessed.
back.
Aw. He got here too late!
Just us?
The others all had important work to do, so I sent them on their way.
Maybe
That's
if you showed
great.
up on time.
Could have said goodbye.
Oh, he's getting bratty again. I like
He's
it.
not.
Yeah.
I just like to say goodbye to all my friends. I'm here now, right?
Oh, he's gotten so tall!
In order to defeat Xehanort, there are allies we must gather. Acting
Attention
now
poses
to
are
rouse
good.
them from their slumber. We have discussed this before, Sora. Your Mark of Mastery exam was conducted in the hopes you would acquire the power to wake them.
Then things got a little off the rails.
Nearly took control of you, and your grasp of your new abilities leaves much to be desired. Furthermore, Xehanort
Rude.
nearly made you his vessel.
Listen, who hasn't he?
Stripped you of most of the power you had gained.
Oh, he got power reset, so it's time
I
to start at
suspect
level
you've
1
already
again.
noticed this, correct?
Oh, honey.
Sorrow.
Oh.
Whatever. Happens all the time.
Literally true!
Chip and Dale are currently analyzing data that Ansem the Wise provided to Riku, and which could offer us a clue to retrieving our friend's lost hearts. I have very high hopes for this data. However, our greatest chance of stopping Xehanort's plan still lies with you, Sora. If you trust the guidance your heart gives, I know we will find all the Guardians of Light.
See, okay, Yensid's voice actor really swings the character at this point.
Perhaps it is foolish to
Thanks,
expect
Charisma.
complete recovery.
Thank you.
But it is absolutely vital you perfect one power. The power of waking, which you failed to master during your exam.
Okay, that's technically fair.
Someone who lost his strength and found it again. A true hero to whom you ought to pay a visit. Perhaps he can point you in the
King. Sorry, you dork. I love you.
You can count on us to take care
This
of Sora.
15-year-old jock.
have it no other way. I put Sora in your hands.
Donald! Goofy!
We finally get to start in a game again.
Good God.
I never would have thought you'd fail that exam, Sora.
Goofy!
Hey! Together make a whole pint.
Hold up. Cute.
Oh, this is gonna be lots of fun.
It's not a
No.
vacation. Let's go! Count on us!
Wah. So let's not worry about what this is made of.
How are we supposed to get there now?
Looks like
When
all
do I
the
ever know how to do
highways are
anything?
closed. Didn't Master Yen Sid say that Sora should trust the guidance his heart gives? Come on, Sora! Which way?
Hey, would you get serious?
Give me a break. I'm trying. These things take time.
Well, since we've already been before,
Look at
why
how
don't you
Goofy
try
sits, like,
picturing our
scooted up on
friends
his
like we're
chair.
there?
Yeah, I like how Donald has to sit with both feet up. It's very cute.
These chairs are terrible.
Sorry, I got nothing.
Yeah?
What did you expect?
May your heart be your guiding key.
Huh? What's that?
Master Yen Sid always said that, right before we went off on any of our real important adventures.
Really? Ring a bell?
I don't know about putting Goofy's mouth up in the corner that
Maybe I
close.
just imagined it.
May my heart be my guiding key.
I'm gonna just start steering at random.
Sora, don't! You'll melt through the hole.
It's fine.
All right. Olympus Coliseum, here we come.
So, Cage 3 opens. There.
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah.
We might be free. We might almost be free of Agrippa.
Oh
but
yeah, we're free.
Olympus Coliseum will always be here for us. No, we're not free.
Oh,
we're
yeah.
technically not free. We're technically not free.
Hooray!
Oh, shows the costume!
Hooray! How funny would it be if Cage 3 like read your save data for this, and so if you see Aqua,
yeah, it puts her in this outfit. Like she loads in. It's like Splatoon, where they're like, "Oh, what did your Aqua look like? Was she wearing the fucking Minnie Mouse ears?"
hooray! Well, Justin, great, Justin. Okay, just in time. We can now take a break while I prep some stuff.
So everybody, I know you're all really excited about getting your summer break from Kingdom Hearts, which is only going to take like 2 weeks. Is kind of where I think we're generally aiming for.
Yeah.
I know you're all excited, but listen, The bell hasn't rung yet, so I want to see butts and seats after the bell rings and breaks over, because we're rolling in the TV.
And remember,
And
the
I
bell
think-
does not dismiss you, we dismiss you.
Well, yeah, but,
No, 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 no.
Oh, danger music countdown begins!
Okay.
So, we're gonna take our break. There is going to be a party pizza. 1 slice each, okay? Everybody be fair.
You can have a little cup of Sprite. Don't tell your parents.
And the water balloon fight will be after the bell rings. If you want to stick around on campus, I know some of you might be busy, but I hear somebody might have brought one of the really big bazooka type water gun things, and that'll be fun. All right, we're gonna take our 10-minute break. I am extremely excited for this. We'll probably go a little bit late at the end just so we can talk about the things we see and witness.
Yeah.
There might be some things to discuss. So if anybody does need to go to bed, the VOD will be here. But in the meantime, now's a good time to get a drink, get a snack, pet a cat, open a window, get up, have a stretch, do a wiggle, and we will be right back.
Yep.
BRB, folks.
I would say that what we are approaching here is the meat circus of contemplating Kingdom Hearts lore. Please think on that. Hi!
I'm getting comfortable. I've eaten some apple slices.
Good, good. You'll need them. Frankie, one thing I want to point out with this version, there's no rewind feature, but I can pause, so just, if you need me to pause, just go pause, and I'll pause.
Okay. Also, since there are going to be subtitles in the same way that we've done earlier movie times, we're probably going to talk over the dialogue. There are subtitles, right? Dear God, please let there be
Yes,
subtitles.
there's subtitles.
We're probably going to talk over dialogue sometimes. Listen, this shit's on YouTube if you really gotta see it without us MST3K and our unplanned, unscripted, no timeout list type MST3K in.
Small intro to what we're gonna see. KHUX,
Cookie.
had, you know, it was a mobile game. And you could join different guilds. And there were 5 guilds, I believe. And, you would have a guild leader. And it would impact...
Pick which hottie in an animal ass mask you like best.
Otherwise, it impacts fucking nothing. And this does not impact the story of KHUK.
No. This is all basically background material that I genuinely think is gonna give y'all, like, a better shot with KHUX's story, because we went through a bunch of KHUX through the incredible literal preservation work of like a specific like channel that uploaded a bunch of gameplay like cutscene videos of the series.
Magic Hats, that's actually very apt.
Yes.
Imagine if they made a Pokemon movie, but it was only about the gym leaders from Pokemon Go arguing.
And also it's set, like...
in the age of fairy tales.
Yes, like, this is set when, like, Professor Oak was a kid, but also he's not in this one, or is he? Which, you know, to give a little bit more info, we are literally about to go all the way back to the past, Samurai Jack style. But this is... I'm going to say a little bit like, imagine an actual MMO guild breaking into 5 separate guilds, and the resulting interpersonal... Pardon, excuse me. That's the noise I make when I sneeze, don't worry about it. The drama breakdown of, like, a forum collapsing, like a Reddit going under. And that's kind of what we're here to see today. But also, I hope it's okay to I think it's time to tell them they gotta choose.
Well,
this is really important. Well,
maybe they should get to know their guild leaders before they choose?
No, I'm saying they don't have to choose now. Okay. I'm saying this is the information that's going to let you all choose which guild do y'all want the character? We're picking what guild y'all want to join tonight.
Yeah.
After that, after this, maybe even like I'll put it up on a poll on the Discord afterwards. Might be the best way to do this. I'll set that up after stream tomorrow. No, you're not choosing now. You're not choosing now. You gotta meet your guild members.
Yeah.
We're not doing the game has you kind of just cold open.
Yes, there will be a
pick your aminal. There will absolutely be a VOD of this, yes. And there's also, like I said, separate record. Like this is just on YouTube. Also,
this is a game. We are watching the cutscenes in a game. Please understand.
Yes. We are watching. If they make it important for Kingdom Hearts, it's going on the stream.
Hearts UX.
Those of you who did play this game, like when it was live, first of all, everyone please salute the troops. Y'all know the emote to use for that. And also, I am totally cool with y'all bringing your biases to the vote.
Yeah.
I think that's funny.
There Okay, so are we ready to start the film?
We are, in fact, ready to start the film. I'm all set. I got my drinks. I got my snacks. Let's go back to the time of fairy tales. To a world unshattered. To some bitches.
Yeah, so, I skipped the first minute of cutscene, because it is all spoilers for something we will get into later.
Inexplicably. Inexplicably.
It's not even rendered, Chad. You literally just missed copied footage from the game.
Yeah, we'll get to the material that got skipped later. Oh, this logo's good. I'm not even being sarcastic. I like the dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Sound on?
It should be. It is not. Why is the sound not on?
Probably because you had to panic mute it before.
You're so right, King. Hi.
So that makes you the indisposable number 7. Huh.
7.
Come on, it's simple. You 6 plus me is 7. Wait, don't tell me I don't count.
Meet the bitch of all time. Yeah? So...
Here, take it.
In the Master's playful and mischievous way,
I
he gave his apprentice Luciu a very important role.
I forgot, truthfully.
What seemed like a simple task was the element that would connect all of the events to come.
So y'all might have noticed me yelling every time a certain Keyblade shows up for a while now.
One day, this would be called the Age of Fairy Tales. It all began here in Daybreak Town.
You see?
The Master of
Daybreak.
Masters had an eye.
Like Twilight.
Gazes
Get
into
it?
the future.
An
He
eye.
bestowed upon 5 of his 6 apprentices a copy
Metaphorically?
of the Book of
You'll see.
Prophecies, in which was written the events to come.
I hate him. He's great.
I love him. He's my silly little
worst.
silly little
The
bitch.
fucking
I love
worst.
him.
I hate him.
I love him. He's my wife. He could do no wrong.
And here comes the himbo parade!
But I'm still analyzing it.
Wow, no quick skim for you, huh?
I just prefer to be thorough. Master, is what it says in the last passage true?
Oh yeah, that. Hummer, huh?
Yeah.
By the way, if one day I suddenly disappear, I'm counting on you to keep the others calm, okay?
The original stepped up for cigarettes.
Vanish, dim, fade, tap. I don't know how to explain it.
I love
it's
you.
Just hypothetical.
Love
talk.
you. I love
Totally
you.
hypothetical, by the way. Super
This world
duper
is full of
hypothetical.
life. It's a world comprised of many smaller worlds, all connected, stretching as far as the eye can see. One great light protects us all throughout this vast land. All worlds share one light, one fate.
I take it you're talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
Maybe.
You're right on the money. People believe that the light that is Kingdom Hearts will be here forever. But if it were to disappear, the world would be enveloped in darkness.
I understand. That is why you granted
Always
us
trust
these
people who
Keyblades.
rip flowers apart while they talk, by the
These
way.
We can spread the teachings of light. And we can protect
Buzz.
Kingdom Hearts from darkness.
No, they're not for protecting Kingdom Hearts.
Huh?
The final passage reads, "On that fated land, a great war shall transpire. Darkness will prevail, and the light expire."
Isn't it our duty as Keyblade wielders to prevent this war from taking place?
Big stretch.
Not possible.
Oh, big stretch.
You really think you can change the future?
Then
What, you thought you could
What do you
save
want
the
us to do?
day, asshole?
We have to focus on what comes after. There's No use thinking of ways to change events that we know are gonna happen.
But what about all of those who are here now? And the ones who will be here when the darkness finally comes?
He's so
Are
silly.
we to abandon
Where
all
was
of
he
them?
looking? Where are you looking, sir?
Telling me that you think the world can be saved by just 7 people?
This is so
We
fucking
have to at
funny.
least try.
Yeah.
With enough Keyblade wielders, we could.
Well, if you want to give it a shot.
Yes.
I mean, sure, if you don't have anything better to do. Well, bye!
Love him.
Oh,
And
fucking
so the
incredible.
reliable Era, who wore the mask of the
Super
unicorn,
reliable, by the
was
way.
given his role to take over for the Master and to lead the others. Similarly, the virtuous Envy, who wore the mask of the snake, was given her
Hey,
role
girl.
to watch over the others with a fair eye.
I still think she should have gotten fangs. Like,
Mhm.
more
Fearless
fang.
Acid, who wore the mask of the
So,
snake,
for those of you who like
was
bears,
given his role to support their brand new leader, Era.
the masks look a little biological.
Who
Lava.
wore the mask of the fox,
Hey, girl.
was given her role to prepare exceptional
I think
Keyblade
there's
wielders
holes
for the world.
for the ears to poke out, or are those like clipped on top, or...
Cool-headed Gula, who wore the mask of the leopard, was given
Hey.
his role to uncover the mystery of the Book of Prophecies.
Are you writing this all down, chat?
You better be paying
first of the
so close
apprentices to
attention.
be given
By the
a
way,
role
and then there's
watched
this
his
poor fucker.
companions from afar as they learned what it was that they were meant to do. Then he disappeared.
You're asking
Hooray!
what's up with the suitcase? Good fucking question.
Not long after that, the master vanished, dimmed, and faded without a trace.
I do love that it uses like all 3 terms.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what the phrase is in Japanese. I bet it's like even more uncertain.
And by the way, that's your
And
player
here's
character.
This is
Kid.jpg.
how your story began. The story of your very own adventure. 5 of the master's
You, cell phone game
apprentices
player.
armed themselves with the Book
That's
of
you.
Prophecies. They each created a union.
That's right, baby, unionize.
This would fulfill his wishes.
Oh.
That's right.
Then they set out to rally Keyblade wielders just like you.
Just like you. I love this
By
phrasing.
defeating Heartless, the monsters of
Yeah, it's
darkness,
real, Teddy Ruxpin.
They
You're
gather
my
light.
best friend.
Hooray!
Hooray! Do you enjoy this camera work and how it kind of
There's a
swoops
traitor
over
among
scenes
us.
that are
Among
already set?
Us!
Sus!
Great.
Are you certain? What
Oh,
proof do
yeah?
you have?
Mine was worse than yours? Mine was worse than yours?
I found this
Baby.
sniffing around.
Is
Baby.
that a dark Cherothy?
Baby
Is
of all
that-
time.
A nightmare?
Kinda just looks like a baby to me, guys. I don't know why you're all panicking. This fucking music.
Master, did you make this?
It's the minigame la
Oh
music.
my god, you're
It's gonna
right.
get pretty hectic around here soon.
Is that like the
But this
official
here
song of
Cherokee
Dream
is gonna
Eaters?
make your lives much easier.
I guess
Oh,
so.
Spirits,
Spirit?
or whatever. By the
You
way,
could say
Cherokee
they're
is a
like
homunculus.
capture dogs. And they'll be your loyal pets. Every
I made
wielder
this
will
creature.
have
It
one of
exists
these
to be in
little
servitude.
guys at their side.
Stop shaking the
They're here to
bottle.
help. So I know.
He's literally tapping the glass!
Oh, right. Before I forget. If a wielder is overcome by malice, or rather if their heart is tainted by darkness,
Which is it?
a little spirit will turn dark and become a nightmare.
So
He's
you're
really
telling
tall.
us that if we see a
Mhm.
nightmare,
Someone has
It's so
fallen into
interesting,
darkness.
haha.
Exactly. And if you
This
don't
is
stop
so
this
funny.
renegade spirit, it'll plant darkness.
Look, I
in
made
the
these
hearts of
adorable
others.
babies.
And
By
you'll
the
have
way,
an
if one
army of
shows up that's
nightmares on your
fucked up,
hands.
someone's evil.
Beware.
So, if we see one of these nightmares anywhere,
We have to get rid of it on the
How
spot.
is...
No! I won't let you do that!
Girl, I don't know if your position's good either.
You're scary.
To your point?
Maybe you can growl at them.
It's fucking live journal
Don't insult
RP
me.
breakdown.
Come on, Hassan. You won't know if it works unless you try.
Jesus Christ.
Please tell me you're joking.
Come on, man, give it a shot.
It's not me.
There's an easy way to solve this. If we all summon our spirits, then we'll know.
So welcome to the stupidest conflict of all fucking time.
Wielders in our unions. It would be easy for any of us to summon a Chirithy that isn't a nightmare. I'm afraid that your suggestion wouldn't help us get to the bottom of this.
Yeah,
Literally,
in that case,
it's just...
who's to say that the nightmare you saw belongs to one of us?
No one's going to listen to her.
It could belong to anyone.
I'm just
going to
tell you that right now.
That's highly unlikely. Do you recall the tool the wielders were given in order to make them stronger? We generally don't concern ourselves with what they have at their disposal.
I don't care if the kids smoke.
I believe those tools were the nightmare's doing.
God, this is funny.
I know when they're equipped, they have the power to collect dark energy. But I thought we all agreed that was okay.
Oh, we have a plan,
fine.
Dark Rising. Don't you fucking
Using
worry.
that power is the equivalent of using the power of darkness.
It's a brilliant
You're all so dumb.
Everyone knows that all spirits look the same, and wielders exist in spades. There's no way to tell.
Oh no. Everyone's already equipped their bangles.
So what now? How do we find out who's behind this?
Seeing as those bangles couldn't have been acquired by just anyone,
It's
I
like they
believe
saw a
it's one of us
screenshot
here
from the
in this
group
room.
chat just like
No,
somewhere.
I respectfully
And
disagree.
all went, it must have
What
been
proof
one
do we
of
have that the
us!
bangles are tied to the power of darkness, or if a nightmare is to blame. We shouldn't simply jump to conclusions.
Oh,
Hero,
good. Movie over. We can all go home.
Some leader you are.
Great.
You managed to plant seeds of doubt in all of us with that speech.
He's right.
What? Did you expect the traitor to give themselves up with that accusation of yours? That was foolish.
Said, that's quite enough.
He's right,
It
though.
looks to me
Who put
like
spinach on the
master
dog?
made the wrong choice.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
I think we're done here.
Metalusa
I
says the
trust your
Chirithy was
people so much.
photoshopped. The worst part is, that could literally be true. Who's to say the master didn't just dunk one in charcoal before he left?
I'll appreciate
girl.
this shiny I made. It'll be fun.
That didn't go as
Look,
expected.
I made you this adorable little pet toy servant.
isn't like
By
you.
the way,
A lost
also...
Something's missing from our book of prophecies. Each of our copies were said to contain the events of the future.
I love the fucking camera work.
But
It's
this
killing me.
incident, well, it's nowhere to be found.
And how does this whole thing with the traitor tie together?
Like I said, it's nowhere to be found. In my book.
I wish his book was like full
Hero,
of highlighters
Are
and
you implying
bookmarks
that
and like
someone
little
is in
tabs.
possession of the missing page? And the person with the complete book is the traitor?
There is something going on, and a page is suspiciously missing from the book. It's not so far-fetched to assume that the one who has the lost page has been turned.
Okay, pause
They
real
have
quick.
fallen into the hand.
What is he talking about? This is so bad.
Dark
He's literally
Rising.
like, by the way, okay, there's a dark Chirithy. That's bad. Also, there's a page missing from all of our books. The books the master gave us. The books our master gave us, written by our master that he gave to each one of us personally. And there's a page missing, and that has to be because the traitor's evil already. Not at no point does the phrase, I guess the master decided to hide something from us. This is like after a cult fell apart. Like, It's just, I love this dude. He just says shit. It's great. This poor guy got told, by the way, you get put in charge. You're gonna be great at this, buddy. He's just not at all. He saw one dark Charithri and panicked.
Why would our mom lie? Is so true.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright, go for it.
Sons of darkness. Trust me.
No.
There seems to be
I
no
refuse.
record of it in my book either. You may be onto something.
The book
I
could
wonder,
be wrong
could this
or
have
written
been the
bad on
Master's
purpose.
plan all along?
There we go.
To grant the lost page to only one of us.
We have no way of knowing.
Master was kind of a
Master's
silly
gone.
bitch like that.
I understand what you were saying. I promise to keep a close eye on the others. I will keep you informed, as always.
Remember, always be snitching.
Of course. After all, that is what the Master asked of me.
Mom told me to always snitch.
And Ira, may your heart be your guiding key.
Yeah, whatever. And also
Kind of a
with
bless
you.
your heart. Christ. Depending on context, it's
Sorry, and with your spirit.
So to sum it
Oh
up,
yeah, they changed it, huh?
I'll need you to observe the others. Easy breezy.
Run!
Right.
Like I said, Ira may have to take over from me. But don't be shy. Just be fair. Then do not be afraid to speak up. Even though I say observe, you'll need to be the mediator. Make sure people get along.
I understand. But without you or Luciu, to form and maintain our own unions is...
It's interesting she mentions Luciu, too.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a little. Maybe I'll never disappear.
Sure, Dad!
Wait. Do you want me to go?
No, of course not.
I was just kidding.
I'm just fucking with you. It won't be your fault if I leave, or will it?
I get that change can be hard for everyone, but things need to keep moving forward. And you need to keep up. Otherwise, you'll just get left behind, all alone.
Jesus.
Now that you know what the future holds, Indy, what does your heart say? May your heart be your guiding key. I say,
Oh, he's definitely being
you
sarcastic.
ultimately need to do what your heart feels is right.
Right.
Always follow your gut instincts in every situation.
I was wrong about Ira.
Yes!
I thought he would
Finally!
make a great leader.
Here we
He
are!
let me down. Well, what
The
do you
set
two
of all
think?
time.
You don't
Oh
believe
my
what
god,
Ira
Frankie,
said.
you know what this room is? I just realized looking
Oh.
at the layout of it.
His argument
It's
was
where
unconvincing.
Strelitzia does that thing.
It's like Inby said. He's
Christ!
just making
This is
baseless
the most
assumptions
important
given the
abandoned
situation.
storefront of all
There's no
time.
evidence to tie his accusations to anyone, let alone one of us.
So this is when you get like the side
Maybe
group chat
there's
that
something he
splintered
hasn't
off the
told us.
other group chat.
And he needs to tell us. How dare he look at us with suspicion? We're his comrades.
I wouldn't call us comrades. Anyway, did
Bitch!
you get to the point? I know you didn't call us here just to complain.
I can't lie, I kind of
want the
low-key
three
love
of
the
us to
leopard
form an
dude.
alliance.
But alliances are forbidden, us said.
What?
I had a feeling it would come to this. So, we join forces, then confront Ira?
Confronting him is
The
pointless.
master like set up
You'll change
rules
his
that
mind.
guarantee this would go down.
I know there's darkness at work. There's no question. But
Yeah?
I don't believe for a second there's a traitor among us.
The Master among Masters
Unfortunately,
invented
Ira
creating
doesn't
Rally
share the
BTV, and I
same
love him
belief.
for it.
He's just wasting
God,
time trying
yeah.
to figure out who the traitor is.
The Master of Masters is like the equivalent of like
Darkness won't wait.
someone
Neither
who
should we. We need to band
pretends to
together
die.
now and find a way to fight it.
Dark Rising 93, please don't prompt for questions in chat,
I
thank
agree
you.
that we need to do something to fight the darkness. But combining our unions? That was strictly forbidden by the Master.
He's no longer.
Why? He's really like. By the way, you all have to work together. But if any of you form like side friendships, you're out.
I don't want my union members involved.
Gula. I want to follow the Master's teachings.
Okay, her specifically, she's like trapped in a really bad grad student situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She needs to transfer out or something.
Do Ira and Envy know?
I haven't talked to Ira about it for obvious reasons, but I did ask Envy to join us.
You wanted to see me?
Oh, good. The group snitch.
What are you doing here? What's the meaning of this?
Hear me out, Envy. I want an alliance.
I really love that she's in the, like, you're all meeting on your own. Like, oh,
Is
boy.
this union organizing? I will have part of this in our Starbucks.
We're a family here.
Our strength to stand against it.
The Master bestowed each of us with a different role, and he specifically told us to
I'm
keep
moderator,
our
you're
separate,
community
to maintain the
manager.
balance of power. He told us that any
What is
imbalance
with this,
can
like,
lead to a
balance of
desire for more
power thing?
which leads to darkness. I know you haven't forgotten.
Literally, I'm
Perhaps
increasingly convinced
it's
that
you
any,
who has been tainted by
like,
darkness.
assigning of motive to darkness is, like, propaganda.
You spy on us and report
I see
everything
no
we see
evidence.
back to Ira. You really think you have no darkness in your heart after what you did?
It's almost like everyone has darkness in their hearts.
Observe us, yes.
'Cause, like,
but not to disclose everything we say and do to Ira.
That's...
For all we know, you and Ira could be allies, scheming behind our backs.
Pause real quick. I'm sorry to do this again.
It's okay.
What's supposed to be the difference between having an alliance and being the person who reports specially to Ira anyways? Because she definitely does do that, right? And, like, that's the special job the Master gave her. So, like, it's literally just like, by the way, none of you are allowed to team up and have a power imbalance different than the other. Your job, by the way, is to give Ira information that he wouldn't have unless he gives it to you, and not to necessarily share it to any of the others, by the way. Cool? Cool. Alright, skedaddle, kid. I got some more seeds of unrest to plant.
I love him. He makes messes happen, and I really adore it.
Yeah. It really is just, like... this is, like, one of those, like, videos where there's, like, a fucking, like, machine of, like, goofy levers and pulleys and marbles are spilling that keeps tentatively threatening to destroy a laptop. You know that one? Alright, let's go for it. I'm gonna try not to call too many pauses. This goes on a long time, and trust me, a lot of dialogue it goes in a few circles. I do like this town design.
Oh, boy time.
When will it stop?
Oh, boy is here!
I don't want us to turn against each other.
Not her. We'll see.
Yay!
Master Alva.
Oh.
Hey!
Uh-huh. Hey.
Don't worry about his name being Ephemer, by the way. Like ephemeral? We do love a gray-haired
long
kid.
face. Did something happen?
Long day. Do you remember what you asked me before? About why the unions compete against each other instead of working together. Actually,
Why we're not allowed to discuss her salary with other workers.
Huh? Isn't it just because the Master said so?
yes.
Because the Master said so. Go to bed.
Yes.
The Master said so.
And I love her being like, yes, you're right, even though it seems like that shouldn't be the answer.
Really started to wonder.
He thinks he'd be like, no, it's because it's like, yeah,
You
that's
once
it.
told me that you were
You got it,
looking for
kid.
answers. That you wanted to solve the mysteries of this world.
Oh, good luck, kid.
I think that's how things should be. We need to question things and think for ourselves.
Whoa! You are really not yourself today. I guess even Forte
Damn,
has
kid!
off days. Hey, maybe talking about the book will cheer you up.
I think foretellers is literally just the union leaders are called that because they got the Book of Prophecy.
You were trying to pull a fast one on me, weren't you?
Oh, no, I was joking.
If you say so. But to be honest, I think it would be great if all the unions could work together.
Metalucia.
You know, I made a friend from another union today. Wasn't much of a talker. Maybe just shy. We're meeting again tomorrow.
Kind of a player character type. Listen, they might be plain white bread, but I like them.
Okay. Well, it was nice
Run's
talking
really
to you.
good.
I don't know what's got you down. But please cheer up.
I do like that this is like a kid.
Yeah.
Thank you.
By the way, he's also a Keyblade wielder and is a member of the guilds, which are essentially large child armies.
The worst happens. I'll be glad to leave the future to the kids who see the world in the way that you do.
Sora and Riku being like middle schoolers doing all this shit is actually pretty traditional.
You far, far away. My dandelions.
We'll get into that later.
Envy. Have you learned something?
He looks like he's pretending to read.
It seems as said in Gula's unions
Back in
are
the old
well
days when they let kids run the Keyblade machines, and if you got a hand pulled into the Firaga, that was part of it, and you learned.
Back in my day, kids didn't need no fancy learning from wizards to be a Keyblade user.
You got your Keyblade and you went in the sewer and you fought the rats.
Even so, forming
And you
alliances was
wore the
strictly forbidden
special
by the
edition
master.
kitty head.
And his teachings are absolute.
And you bought a pet for $100 human.
To dissolve their alliance.
I'll do it.
No. Please, let me do the talking.
This cracks me up. You're doing great as a leader if someone goes, no, please, let me do the talking.
Yeah.
And one more thing.
Do not get
Has
involved.
begun to question the two of us. As a precaution, my reports will be less frequent. I don't want
I
him to
gotta
get the
close
wrong
this
idea.
DM to lose the logs, dude.
Yes, I do.
I'm deleting my Skype and purging. Please understand. Thank
Fuck.
you.
Hey, why is our Twitter set to locked?
Hey, why is your header all black? Why
By
is
the way, look at the actively bubbling beaker that's just sitting on the table, my dude. Maybe you
Sprite.
should be like directly over the mysterious chemicals that the master just left out on that desk.
Back into the box store.
I think
I.
The Alliance. I think it's time to call it quits.
I love this he-they bitch.
For what reason?
To put it simply, I entered this alliance.
By the way, there's only one music track. Hope you like it.
Yeah.
But it hasn't come. In fact, there haven't been any suspicious incidents.
Josh Will Zombie said, who closed the ask box? Mod Silver?
Fuck.
Yeah, but
God, yeah, this is a real mod breakdown on the fucking Keyblade. The Charithria Day Tumblr is really breaking down.
Uh-oh.
Why did it had 7 mods? Jesus.
is Envy the one who told you to break our alliance?
Maybe. But I'm the one who decided to do it. And I've already told you why.
But we don't even know who the traitor is yet!
You're all
We
so
don't know if there is a
stupid!
traitor! You're all so
And that's exactly
stupid!
why.
Actually, Gula's okay.
Improbable says, looks at Gula, your foreteller is GNC as fuck.
You're insane!
I just can't trust anyone but myself.
You've probably
Don't you
got the right
realize you
idea,
won't stand
Gula.
a chance against the darkness on your own?
By the way, that is Sonic Boom Knuckles.
Sorry.
Oh,
My mind's made up.
God.
In both
especially
voice
say
and
for
spirit.
somebody- I was gonna say, somebody please put a Sonic Boom Knuckles quote over a picture of this man for me as a treat. Not
Envy,
necessarily tonight.
You will regret this.
Notice how it's like, I love this dude because he was right,
Mm-hmm.
but now he's just like in a weird paranoia hole about it.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, thought you were done with Master of Master flashbacks?
Yay!
You been here long?
My wife.
I bet. No.
Notice this is the only motherfucker taller than the Master.
So, what did you want?
I want to edit in rubber squeaking noises when the Master moves.
You're the one who called me here.
Lighten up! I was just kidding.
Is he, you know?
Give me a little.
You know.
I was just testing you.
King.
Right.
Now, allow me to tell you about your role. You're going to be
Bark like a
Ira's
dog.
right-hand man.
What? Ira's right-hand man? What do you mean?
Oh, you know.
Ira's gonna be the new leader after I'm gone, you see. So,
It's just that you're not good enough. Don't take it personally.
Explain to me, Master. What do you mean Ira's going to be leader?
What? Is that disappointment I hear? Did you
Oh
want
my
to be
god.
leader?
No. I mean,
He's such
if
a
you had
bitch.
asked me to be the leader, that's a different story, but I wasn't trying.
You really want to be leader, huh?
Christ.
Well,
I know you want it, but that just isn't enough. Any chump can say, here's a huge promotion. Good job. And make your head hot.
What is this
But
voice?
enthusiasm alone
I love
doesn't
him.
make a great leader. Ira needs someone like you to give him a push in the right direction.
Undermine his authority for me, would
agree.
you, sweetie?
Ira is definitely the most worthy among us.
Oh,
but
he
I'm
so
sure he'll
believes what
make
he's
a
saying.
fine leader. Wait, I agree that he is worthy, but why do we need a new leader, Master? Does that mean he will no longer be teaching us?
Real
Well,
fucking him?
I might disappear one day. Well, I might disappear. Sooner if you're listening. It was embarrassing for me. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna disappear or not. It's anyone's guess right now. But in any case, you need to support Ira. We both know he's quite serious. He's always just thinking and thinking and thinking behind that unicorn mask of his.
Is he?
So everyone will be counting on you to spur him into action.
Right.
You might not be entirely happy with your role, but just know that it's the most important one. Capiche?
Christ.
Shall I elaborate? Making Ira the leader is all good in theory, but sometime later you might think, he's terrible at this. In which case it'll be your job to step up. Who knows? Your leadership might be just what everyone needs.
Christ.
That is your true role.
Yeah. Yeah. Masters really stands out because of how serious every other character is.
May your heart
He's
be
kind of a
guided.
tune.
Best of luck, I said.
He is, right?
Pause real quick. We gotta
been
break
over a
that
year.
one down just a second. So, nothing kills me more than the degree to which he's like, I know you might be upset about this. I said you might be upset about this. Like, literally, like, oh, you really wanted to be the leader, huh? Ooh, you want to be leader. Like, just amazing. Incredible. Just, like, literally saying to him, hey, listen, if the tough gets, like, going, whatever, I need to make sure that you're there to undermine the person who I told is definitely for sure the best at the job and to never question anything he's doing. And you gotta question him, but good. Like, it's amazing. It's just the fact that he, like, lays it out, like, he might as well start, like, speaking slower. Like, so I'm just saying, maybe if he fucks up, you could say it with me. Yeah,
Oh.
also, good catch there, Ploots Boots. It has in fact been 1 year since the Master vanished. Let's go.
Here, since
Killing
the
us.
Master left, it's time for me to fulfill my true role.
Christ, it's been a whole year. By the way, doing great! So, you know, this does rule. There's some good fights in this.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, if you're watching this, it's also expected that you'd know the story from the game. You'll see later. I think it works out.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's going, oh, I bet you wonder why these guys are all fighting. Oh, the petals are drifting apart.
You need to come to your senses.
5, that's like the star sections.
If we don't do something, light will expire. Then we won't be able to
Should be
avoid
eating
the
popcorn
grim
over there.
future that awaits. We need to defy the Master's teachings to protect the world.
You're stupid, but you're right.
He's not
Oh, was he
hearing
crying?
I won't let his
Oh.
prophecy
I think
come
I saw a
true.
tear run down his
I won't
cheek.
let the world fall into darkness.
Jeez. So maybe it is like supposed. Oh, hey, Anyways. I do like the idea it's actually a hard decision for him to do this.
Mm-hmm.
They are all ultra loyal. Ooh-wee. Big man. Hey, bitch. Hey, Sergeant. Yeah. Yay! A baby, little man.
My vodka senses are tingling. It's over here.
Drama's afoot. Ah, shit, maybe we should go, actually.
I found out who the traitor is.
Hey, Ava, the 7-Eleven's this way. Ava!
No, that's not true.
Ava, Papa's out of smokes.
I gotta get my clothes. Come on.
You're the one who insists on coming with me every time I say I'm buying cigarettes, so... Oh, girl. Isn't she, like, pretty young, too?
Yeah, she's the youngest of them, supposedly.
Yeah.
May my heart be my guiding key.
This is a bad slogan!
It is.
It's a really bad slogan. Listen, don't look out the window, kids. It's fine out there. Doing good, by the way.
I do want to point out, you see how there's, like, windows here? Every single window is where, like, a child lives. I'm gonna literally,
yes, this isn't, like, an empty city. This is where all of those Keyblade soldiers
live.
we talked about.
And they were just fighting outside their fucking houses and destroying them.
In a way that is so intense that it has, like, destroyed part of the street. And by the way, this is what the Master of Masters is talking about when he's like, oh, I don't want any of you to have any power imbalance, by the way. He's talking about the guilds full of child Keyblade wielders that they're all in charge of.
And the other thing is Tier 3 doesn't sleep and also watches over each individual child by sitting in their window. So definitely while this was happening, there were like 50 Tier 3's faces pressed to the windows like, holy fuck! So...
go back to bed, honey! Actually, maybe it's time to get the go bag. Which, well, there'll be a lot to talk about when it comes to Tier 3s later, but for now it's good to keep in mind what we've learned. To do a small sum up, Tier 3 was made by the Master, artificially, somehow or another, explicitly to be your pet and friend, but also if you think too many angry thoughts, your baby puppy cat dad is gonna also become evil. Let's move on. So yeah. Fight went good, huh? Dun dun dun.
The missing page. Yeah, it does look very much like Fantasyland architecture, you're right.
Yes, it's very classically, vaguely European fantasy town.
Master?
I respect him for trying to peek.
You're busy. I can always come back later.
Sure. Oh, no, stay! Now, where... Ah, here it is.
I got you a friendship-ruining gift!
What's this?
Go on, read it.
This is from the Book of Prophecies. But...
Yep.
Master, why did you rip the page out of the Declaration of Independence?
I thought it'd be funny.
Put it back!
This one repeals the Second Amendment.
You must find the traitor hidden among you, and stop them
Among
before
you.
it's too late. And in order to help you find the traitor...
I get it. That's why you gave us all different rules, isn't it? If anyone deviates from we can easily conclude that they are the traitor. It's brilliant.
Way to steal my thunder, show off!
What a bitch.
This is the voice acting of all
Blow your
time.
mind with its grandeur. Your jaw should have hit the floor at my sheer genius.
Christ.
Sorry? But was my logic flawed?
Oh, you're right. So?
Except
guess
it's
now
bad
you've earned your
logic,
time in the
because he
limelight.
gave them all secret jobs. I'll get into this after this cutscene.
Even though there is a traitor, act normal and keep focused. Trust no one but yourself.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, pause here. I think pausing after the master segments has been working so well because that is so cruel because he literally gave each member so far a second secret job that looks like they're deviating from their assigned role in some way that they're not supposed to talk about, that each one of them got told, this is my special job from you. And let me tell you, I feel like if your boss in any social structure goes, hey, by the way, don't tell anyone about this conversation we're having about your new special duties, talk to someone.
Yeah.
This is a red flag machine. Also, I just want to point out that I really do enjoy that his body acting really is like gag manga style.
Yes, I
Like,
love that.
If this bitch pulls off a share, I will not be fucking surprised. That's the Osumatsu sound share, by the way.
Yeah, Cosmion says the animation on this motherfucker rules. Agreed.
Yeah! It's very cool. Alright, let's keep going.
Small note, it's almost 12. Do we want to take a little break?
Yeah, you know, this might be a good time to take that break. How about a 5-minute?
Sounds good.
Real quick before we... Yeah. Before we do go on break, I also want to mention, because I saw a few people compliment the outfits, I actually want to throw in that I think the foretellers do a good job of vaguely implying the concept of, like, future knowledge, oracular fortune teller shit, without being racist. So, Dark Raising 93, I'm literally gonna ban you. If you get muted, don't immediately turn around and then go, I think you could have just told me what's wrong. It's our chat.
And
you
it's
got
in the
made to not
rules.
talk for like 15 minutes. That is the worst thing that's ever gonna happen to you, not being able to talk in chat for 15 minutes? It's a gentle bong. Get out of here. Alright, anyway, let's go on break.
Alright.
5 minutes! Now's a good time to get a drink, get a snack, get up and have a little stretch. It's our rules. It's our chat. We're allowed to do whatever we want. Fun thing of Twitch. Alright, and we will be back in 5 minutes. Beep boop.
It's bucking. Hi!
Okay, there we go. Extremely sorry about the breaks thing. In my defense, I literally thought it was an hour later than it was when we were taking an extra break. That wasn't a bit. That was me being tremendously confused.
Alright, let's see.
Sorry, we're not entities. Good. I'm still a little bit like, imagine waiting out a mute just to go. How does which work?
Alright. Oh. Hang on.
Thank you. Yeah.
Huh. We're gone.
Oh? Are we?
Yes.
No, we're not.
No, I mean on, the movie sign thing. Oh, I think I know what happened. Wait, now.
I'm still back getting my apple slices.
Hang on.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna eat an apple slice.
Hello? What the fuck?
Fun fact, you don't have to do anything elaborate to sneak stuff into a theater. Theaters aren't allowed to search you.
What? Is that true?
Yep.
Okay,
Legally
hi.
in California, they're not even allowed to ask to look in your bag.
Hi! We're maybe we just hang on.
Bugs is messing with so many wires and buttons.
Okay, hang on, I have to flashbang us to see if we even show up at this point. I'm gonna put on some more music.
Yeah. Bit of memento, folks.
Oh yeah, I see exactly what you guys see on the OBS screen.
Yee. I'm the one who gets to look at separate things. I see a Discord window that Bug shares with me, and then sometimes I will also have the stream open in the background depending on how my internet's doing.
Let me find an image to use in the background of this while I test this.
Let me see if I have something. Could I throw you a horrible picture of AI donuts that I have?
I'm sorry, I'm already using a picture of Sanji. Please forgive me.
Turns the stream
blah, blah, blah.
on to get a look at that. Yeah! Great! Oh!
We are just gone. That's interesting.
We got lost.
Properties. Seat. Okay. See, we shouldn't have banned that person. This is what happens. We done got cursed.
I'm typing something collab chatter.
Let's see. Alright, well, please forgive folks, but for a little bit, we're gonna watch this on the main screen until I can figure out how to get this working again.
Yeah, super sorry about that. Our funny little MST3K setup won't be there, but y'all know whose voice is who, hopefully. I'm Frankie. I think.
Are you? Oh god.
I never figured out how to cram.
Hang on, I gotta rename all my files.
No.
Okay. I now pause iTunes. Let's go.
This poor dude.
Yeah.
That's such a bad thing to tell someone!
The Master of Masters is such a bitch and I love him.
He's amazing. He really told all of them, by the way, for Super Sir, someone's gonna betray the group with, like, no motive presented besides just, like, darkness. And literally sets them all in front of a goal and is like, by the way, you can't stop that. I told you not to, so... Hey. I have a gaping chest wound, but they can't animate it in.
The books we were given are incomplete. there's a lost page.
Lost page?
On that page, it is written that there is a traitor. The Master told me to find and stop that person.
I called you my comrade.
He's got no reason to think it's him, either.
It doesn't matter to me if you think I am the traitor and you want to strike me down. You knew there was a traitor and you just watched silently as we fought each other.
Actually, pretty good point, yeah.
Forgive you for that.
You can barely stay on your feet. Just give up already.
Don't you underestimate me!
It's just a whole scenario that could have been fixed with a group email.
Yeah.
Please stop!
Ah, kiddo.
No.
Oh boy.
This is insane, but I keep picturing her under the mask as like Nickelodeon area Ariana Del Grande. Or Ariana Grande.
Well, now that's what I'm picturing too, I guess.
I think it's just
It's
because she
just
sounded
Cat
like
under there.
Yeah, she sounded like Cat when she hit that stop.
It's the kind of like
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Ariana Grande.
I'm sorry.
Why did it have
We've been doing a lot of Kingdom Hearts.
I'm a streamer. What do you want? My brain's small. I know it's Taco Bell. I'm sorry. She's Italian. That's fine.
That's true.
Or Greek.
Actually. Okay, this is a ridiculous critique. Limping animation is always so funny when it's clearly like unreferenced.
Yeah.
Come to finish me off? Make it quick.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Puzz. We don't have an Italian command yet.
What brought
Not
me
yet.
here today. I wish to fulfill the role bestowed upon me. That's all. It isn't our place to try to change the events of the future. That is not our mission.
So this guy really got the
Here to make
fatalist
sure
in potion,
that
huh?
Light lives on. With only 5 lights, we can't afford to lose any.
You still count me as one of the 5 lights?
Oh.
Of course.
Buddy.
Only you could be such a good guy after everything we've been through. But hey, I guess that's one of the reasons I respect you so much. However, we still might only be 4.
Hooray!
Talking about Gula, he's using the knowledge of something called the Lost Page. He said
It's
that
like, all he had to say
contains
is the
events that are
master
missing
gave
from
me
all of our
it.
books. He's using it to
Did the
discover
master just
and
eat the other
apprehend
pages he
whoever is
tore
the
out?
traitor.
Yeah. Good for
Or at least
him.
That's his role.
Delicious.
Yummy. I love eating with my mouth.
Now to become the leader, you have to eat these 4 pieces of paper and not read them while I watch. No water.
Okay, I said, open up.
Here comes the airplane!
Literally throws a paper airplane at his mouth. It's
Yeah,
like you don't
unicorn,
even.
right?
It's like you don't even want to eat it.
Aset, I'll deal with this matter. Please keep it to yourself for now.
Okay, jokes aside, this tragically is actually a good moment of leadership. Like, okay, maybe this is also the master. Why are we zooming in on the bouncing bow?
Why did you tell
Right into the
Ira?
tits.
It had to be you, because you were the only one who knew where we were hiding. Didn't you think for a second that your actions could be making things worse than they already are?
And why should that even bother you? Not only
Wow,
did you
girl!
found a union, but you've also gathered the finest Keyblade wielders from other unions.
Oh,
and
pause
you're
real quick, we
training
should
them in a
explain this. So, this is something that we're gonna go into when we cover the actual KHUX. Trying so hard not to say it, Cookie. In that game, there's the unions, and then there's also a group that is being gathered from all of the unions called the Dandelions, which this girl is functionally in charge of, the purpose of which we will get into when we go through the game. But I can basically tell you, I don't think it's a spoiler to say it has to do with this whole preservation of light thing that they keep talking about. It does look pretty bad in the context of, hey, we're not supposed to gather up power outside of our guilds. But I feel like it's worth pausing here to make it clear that we're already supposed to know that what she's doing, like, we don't know the purpose of it, but she's good. She's probably fine, you know.
Secret location, aren't you?
Yes, because that is my role.
I had no
Love
idea.
you, girl.
I apologize. I overstepped.
Okay, pause again real quick, sorry. It's so funny that the snake girl is like, oh shit, for real? Like, none of them are capable independently, besides the fox girl, to, like, think... Well, no, okay, Unicorn Dude did it for a second. Maybe this is part of what... Maybe we're all fulfilling our roles the best we can. She literally went to, Hello Kitty here must be causing an usurping force. My fucking Melody here is definitely readying her poison dagger. God, she's the Filbo trying her best. Fuck.
Ava has a
You're
little mirror
right.
sash.
She's doing her best. None of them talk to each other regularly outside of this. I'm going to say that the master telling them, hey, by the way, don't tell anybody about your secret extra thing, means that they definitely don't talk to each other about all of this shit. So,
yeah. Okay, this is very funny too, because, like, literally outside of, like, the meetings we see, that means probably the only thing they do is, like, hang out with kids all day. And also we literally only know Ava is, like, the cool one, so that means the rest of them just stand around brooding all day. Awesome.
Reading the Book of Prophecy and trying to figure out how to avert a big cataclysm they got told not to. I don't think it's good. Literally, the master set them up as a group, removed himself as the uniting figure, told each of them, okay, now never betray me, even if I vanish, haha, I won't, but maybe. And then just split. It's amazing. It's like a self-destructing house.
Yeah.
This streamer house is going down. Alright, let's go.
I shouldn't have snapped at you either.
Girl!
Oh my god, he's a flamenco type man.
He's a little bit of a Doflamingo, yeah.
I don't know exactly. He just asked me to give up Gula. His eyes, they were scary.
Excuse me?
I was worried he'd do something awful. I knew I couldn't tell him where Gula was. Then he turned around and walked away. I see.
A lot of talking over scenes we've already seen in this movie.
I don't know. He's gone.
Dude.
Vroom.
Doon. Tree.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Ah,
Baby.
Achievement of Cherithri.
Someone's coming. They're headed straight this way.
Baby. Oh, my
Baby
little
of all
friend.
Take care of him.
They should sell a fucking plushie of Cherithri. They have
How do they
one.
not sell a Cherithri plushie?
They sold one for like very limited time, and then a Tsum Tsum, and they're not satisfying to me personally.
No, I want one the size of a toddler, thank you.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
With a little coin purse that you can hide hard candies in.
Here.
What?
No.
Tell me where he is.
But why? What are you going to do?
None of your concern.
Don't.
What?
I won't let you near him.
So that's it.
Bro!
Alright.
She's worried you're gonna kill him.
Gula, what are you doing?
Oh, this is the scene.
Oh boy.
Okay, 1, 2.
Something happened?
Ira was here. He wanted me to give you up.
I knew it. It's finally come to this.
Come to what?
Everyone wants to know about the lost page.
The lost page?
Yeah.
5.
It's a page the Master gave me. It doesn't exist in any of our books.
6.
It contains a passage about an inevitable betrayal. It talks about the one who bears the sigil.
The sigil.
That's it. So,
7.
I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. My role
8.
is to find out who it is. I suspect it is Sam.
Up we go!
9.
Whee!
What happened?
Why are you telling me this, Gula? I have
10.
enough to think
10.
about, keeping with the Master's teachings and my rule.
I just want to edit in, like,
11.
room noises.
I'm a fool for basing my actions on what
Fucking
I
Johnny
12.
Test whip crack.
Everything in the passage is ambiguous at best.
13.
That's why I need to find out
14.
by asking the Master.
But he's not here anymore.
I'm going to summon Kingdom Hearts.
What?
Oh boy.
I have no
15.
choice but to come back.
Summoning
16.
Kingdom Hearts is forbidden.
That's exactly why. The only way to get
17.
him back is to break the rules. If things don't change, the entire world is doomed.
18.
In order to go through with it, I'll need Lux. I don't have nearly enough.
Can you slap me a personal
Always
loan?
do the right thing. Help me with this.
19.
Also, I like that he got, like, dirty under the mask to show how disheveled he is.
I'm sorry. I know you want the Master to return. But you don't know how summoning Kingdom Hearts will affect the rest of the world. The Master, he forbid it for a reason.
Did he? Did he?
I'm afraid I can't help you.
God, we're across the street watching this on our iPhone now.
21.
There's a Charithri over there. Ah, jeez.
22.
May your heart be your guiding key.
23. Leopardo's average like 3rd place in the rankings pretty regularly. Jeez. 24. 24 cuts in one sequence in an alleyway with the same pose.
24 cuts!
That explains why I said an
Amazing. Amazing.
trying to maintain the balance.
Also, Raven Bonnefoy, you're correct. Gula's mask is pretty dope. I think it's the most solid out of all of them. Snake Girls just keeps distracting me with the tail poking out, like it's its hair.
Yeah.
Keyblade wielders will soon turn against one another.
Based on what, girl?
Will lead to the Keyblade War.
Okay, pause real quick. We have been hearing about the fucking Keyblade War for so long. And now we're finding out that possibly the motivation for the Keyblade War is like just cuz. Like, oh, well, we're all gonna gather power, and then naturally having that power will lead to us turning on each other. And then the key, it's like, here's the worst part. I'm not even sure the Keyblade War that they're worried about is the Keyblade War. That's how Kingdom Hearts is at this moment for me. It's unclear. Alright, let's take it.
Yeah, the coils being shiny is cool.
That's true.
Light will expire.
Oh wait, you said coins are shiny. Yeah,
What
they
you
are.
going to do?
So true.
I'll gather Lux too. No matter what, the balance
God!
must be kept.
Everyone gathering Lux will lead to the Keyblade War, better get my guild gathering lux!
Delay the inevitable.
What if we just did a little Cold War about it, eh? Better than a hot war, right? This will in no way lead to a hot war later.
Promise.
Promise. This fountain's seen a lot of shit go down, huh?
Mm.
I want to sit in it. I want to sit in the top part.
Banned from Daybreak Town for sitting in the fountain.
I didn't even take my shirt off! Unfair. Yeah? Run! Flashback. RT flashback.
I like it, I like
What's written
it.
in the last page of the book is gonna happen.
Whew.
The entire world
His
will
lamp.
be lost to darkness.
But Master, isn't there anything we can do?
Well, that's what brings me to your role. You might just be the only hope of keeping light from expiring.
Oh, she's so little. Ava.
She's so little. I don't even think she's an adult. I think she's like 16.
She's like Kyrie age.
Don't get involved in
Yeah.
anything. Forget the notion of unions. Find Keyblade wielders with potential and create an entirely separate organization. Then, like the seeds of a dandelion, let them fly to another world. They will keep the light alive.
You really think that I'm the right person for this?
Ava, you're the only person for this.
I understand.
Kiddo.
Ava, honey.
Today you're
Like
here
avocado.
to continue with your training for our mission. This session may seem like it's familiar to you.
Super secret,
but in
by
a
the
world
way.
that is different,
Super
one made
secret.
of dreams.
No one will ever look by the old fountain.
You are our hope.
Look at them all blink in sequence,
A
I'm
war
sorry.
will soon wage. Those who strive to protect the light will turn their weapons on their allies for the sake of loyalty to their own unions. To be honest, I don't know how far I can guide all of you. What you must remember
You're so right,
is that
Cyberpop.
anyone can lose themselves.
This is actually a great speech, too.
It is, it is. Sorry.
However,
that's okay.
There will be no winners. Everything will be lost.
Someone was saying you could see Scold at one point in the crowd, but only for like accessories and a shot like that, so I was looking to see.
Seeds of hope. When the time comes, and there is war, you mustn't fight, but instead you must fly away from here to the world outside. This training is to help you fulfill this crucial task. The future is in all your hands. As is
You.
the world's
That's
light.
right, you.
Me.
May your hearts
You.
be your guiding key.
You.
So, I actually like that speech because, oh boy, here we go. Pause real
Yay!
quick so I can talk about that speech before we get to fucking this. So, I really like that speech because I feel like it touches on, like, overall thematic things in Kingdom Hearts that are occasionally, like, vague about how we're supposed to feel about them. Like, should we think that Eriquis was right to just tell Terra never ever use the darkness ever? By the way, also I'm gonna panic and try to kill your little brother. Probably not. But, like, there's all these motifs about abstractly fighting for light and for the light that are kind of nonsense once you start to realize that that doesn't necessarily mean, like, people or the world. And I really like that her speech actually covers, like, if all you're fighting for is the abstract concept of the light, you will turn on people who you see as outsiders. I need you to be not loyal to your unions, but instead try to survive, because we can't win this. Because that's, like, harsh,
Mm-hmm.
but otherwise you're just kind of sending kids in to die to, like, assuage your own sense of helplessness.
Yep.
Especially if there's some kind of lifeboat situation going on, which, worth noting, she's the only one that the master emphasizes that to. The others, he just goes, well, shit sucks, doesn't it? Anyways, it's very sad, because I feel like in many ways she's one of the few characters who expresses, like, a complete philosophy that I think applies very well to Kingdom Hearts in general. Yeah, but...
Sorry.
Also, Cyberpop System says they look like generic RPG MMO character creation generations. I assume talking about the crowd scene. They literally are!
Yeah.
They are based on the default character models for the phone game, which I think they did their best with that as an idea and having to make a bunch of 3D models.
Vegeta... Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to read off that Vegeta said, notice how when he gives the orders to her, he's entirely serious, comparatively than the others, which is true, except for poor fucking Gula, who got the scariest, most serious master moment we've seen.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Ugh. Ugh.
Ready?
All set. You poor bastards. Oh, I just noticed that there's always, like, little title things. More obvious for Lucia, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
It's not what it's called.
Oh, what then?
Actually, no name.
No name.
Literally, it's called No Name.
Gazing or not,
I hate it.
that Keyblade does
That
have an
Keyblade
eye
does.
in it. My eye, to be exact.
So,
about those time travel rules that just got laid down.
So, real quick, do. Will this go on? Do.
What you showing there?
So, Riku's Keyblade Way to the Dawn, since Kingdom Hearts 1, has had a funny little eye on it. Before it was Way to the Dawn. Also of note, the Keyblade Master Xehanort has a funny little eye on it. Also of note is one of the Keyblades we got as Terra had a funny little eye on it. Void Gear also has a funny little eye on it, yes.
Admittedly, I've had an earlier theory going where Terra also has blue eyes, it's worth noting. And I did like the idea that maybe Riku's, like, Keyblade was meant to be some kind of inherent expression of, like, Terra, but admittedly we're given... In Kingdom Hearts, it's not a bad idea to trust what's said to you directly.
Yes.
Outside of, like, deciding to theorize that X or Y character is a bitch-ass liar.
Yes, Riku's non-Keyblade sword has the big ol' eye on it.
Yes. Riku's non-Keyblade sword, which is what appears to have been transformed into the Keyblade that he uses later. And he is... Okay, I'm gonna lay this out for you. Riku has a copy of Xehanort, aka Ansem Seeker of Darkness model specifically, in him. That is what possesses him in Kingdom Hearts 1, which is when he first starts using that sword. That copy of Ansem is more or less the one generated at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1, when Terranort splits into Xemnas and Ansem Seeker of Darkness. Which means that sword is in some way related to the version of Xehanort that is directly possessing Terra's body, who we know specifically got a copy of that eye in his fucking Keyblade motifs. We also know that it is specifically possible to pick up a Keyblade from someone else and use it. We've seen it a few times now.
Ender Ivy also mentions all four-teller Keyblades have the eye on their blades' keychains, and Katie points out End of Pain from Dream Drop Distance has one, and both Sora and Riku get that one. Keep that in mind.
And, real quick, because some people may have not either been there for the moment where it was explained, or just didn't keep track of it because it's all a lot to intake at once. The rules of time travel, as laid out in Kingdom Hearts, are that you can only go forward, and there has to be a version of you where you are aiming for, and you have to leave your body behind to do this. Which means, as far as we know, from the moment we start seeing this fucking Keyblade show up, which is implied to be Xehanort's era, it is possible the Master of Masters is already in the setting as we know it. And we don't, I'm gonna spoil this for you ahead of time, know what he fucking looks like.
Ready to continue?
Real quick, Echo Hio says, that sounds like it's not time travel and it's just losing consciousness. Let me tell you, in Kingdom Hearts, there's some room in between those two statements. Because every location you can possibly exist in is a literal location in Kingdom Hearts. Alright, let's see what the rest of the sassy bitch has to say.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, about your role.
He was applying to us. He saw us.
To your apprentice, and then him to his, so that my eye can see the future.
So the Book of Prophecies.
Bingo! The fact that it exists is proof of your success. That means you've trained a worthy apprentice.
Real quick, if you noted that line about "so my eye can see the future," the Master of Masters has seen everything that has happened in the Kingdom Hearts series in which that eye has appeared.
Which is why the Book of Prophecy, if you look at it in a few shots, very clearly shows formed Heartless.
In fact,
which we know only exist after Xehanort starts adapting Heartless into specialized forms.
On screen right now is the Heartless emblem that appears when Heartless start being made.
Yes, and it is also worth noting that this means the Master of Masters' so-called prophetic sight is just... it's exactly as cyclical as Xehanort's use of time travel. It's just a self-fulfilling prophecy that we have no reason to think he's incapable of changing. So every time he says all of this shit about, yeah, that's how it's gotta be, that just means it's how he's seen it, and it's, as far as I'm concerned, it suits him for things to go this way, because that means he's right. He's kind of one of the scariest figures in Kingdom Hearts.
My wife, I love him.
This is like nihilistic. Ooh.
Ready to continue?
Yeah.
Passed down that handsome Keyblade and fulfilled your role. Congratulations! What's the matter? Come on,
what
you did a fantastic job. At least smile a little.
But I haven't done anything yet.
Good point. Guess you better get started then.
I love this key, like the
Unfortunately, you'll have to
piano.
go alone from here on out. No Book of Prophecies to keep you company either. Can't have you causing any temporal paradoxes. But hey, we both know you'll do just fine without it, right?
Jeez.
Do I really have to go alone? What about the others?
Minor details, so don't sweat it. For now, you, that Keyblade, and this box need to stay out of sight.
It's got my own body in it, like a corpse.
Of course, as things unfold between the others. Then, when the time is right, go off and do your thing.
What's in it?
It's a secret. And
Secret,
see, the thing is, you can never, ever open it.
Great. Now I really want to know.
All right. I'll indulge you. But this secret stays between the two of us, and you have to promise never to open the box.
I promise. But why?
You'll see.
King.
Pause real quick.
Can't.
Oh, it can't? Okay, can't. Bugs, as of the end... Can. As of the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, just... you can choose to waive this, but just yes or no, do we know what was in the box?
No.
That's a fantastic. That's great. That's just the torment, which I love how it's physically heavy. Like, it looks like it weighs a lot of fucking, like, what could be in there? It's great. What an amazing thing to drop in. The fucking, literally the fucking...
You could take a Keyblade, or you could have the mystery box. Ooh.
What could be in the mystery box? Ooh.
Maybe a new boat, Lushu.
Maybe Luxord's in there. Who knows?
Ooh, Lushu, Luxord. Ooh, it's all coming together. Ooh.
Literally nothing. It's definitely. Which, I will say this. I don't think. It's definitely not. Absolutely not. Maybe we should save this till after we're done with this.
Save
but...
it.
Alright. Let's keep going.
Okay.
He doesn't even have wheels on the box.
No?
Or is he even walking? This poor bastard. But notice from conversations it's implied this person is like one of the balancing forces of the group.
Hooray!
Hooray! And now you know not at all the rest of the story.
So what'd you think, chat? Wasn't that great? Didn't you learn a lot? Wasn't that great? Aren't you glad this was made a movie? Aren't you glad? Aren't you great? Aren't you glad?
Fucking go off, cameraman. You deserve it. You wiggle and woggle this view around all you want. I don't understand anything? Good. Keep that energy with you moving forward.
Name 2 facts about this character. What's their name?
Dandelion Oni-san.
Okay, what's this one's name?
Gula.
Yeah!
Did I have to pause and think Gullah Gullah Island? Yes!
Ava, she's pink. Or, sorry, Ava, she's pink. So true. And all her favorite scenes are playing, by the way.
Yes, that's true. Better than 4 hours of 2D sprites talking in giant text boxes?
No!
Yes. So, Snail asked a fun question. Snail asked, so how did that actually resolve, though? We are going to find out some of it. Sergeant, there's no extra context that you missed that would have helped with any of this. This beautiful shining gem is... I don't know what getting through KHUX without it, like, if it removes much, but I'm gonna be real. From what I know of that game so far, I think playing it and writing in my own mental idea of what happened probably would be less confusing. But this gives us the Master of Masters, sassy bitch of all time, absolute monster.
Yes.
Literally, I think once someone asked, like, what character I think is the most responsible for everything bad in the series that happens, it's him.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
This motherfucker
My silly little meow
saw
meow.
everything happening all the way through. The shattering of the worlds, the fucking, like, the Xehanort, the darkness. He saw some kids get dragged into all of this and says, sounds fucking good.
Oh,
sounds great.
That looks sick. I'd
Wonderful.
love to play Kingdom Hearts. That sounds fun. I'll set this all in motion. Don't worry about it, Sora Niku.
Yeah. Which, like, it's great, because what I love is that this isn't like a, oh, so this is the ultimate evil type reveal. Our bad guy is still Xehanort. And you know, I'm sure there's probably going to be some interesting ties back at some point. I don't know. Question mark, question mark. But we'll find out. And I just kind of love it because all this really answers is like, how did shit get this bad? And I kind of like that the answer is like just a selfish dude whose only motive seems to be his own amusement. I kind of love that. It's terrible. It's great. Perfect.
Improbable says, Masters, and Crystal Malik are in different squares of the same alignment chart. So true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
I
this
like
poor
that
bastard just
comparison.
walks... Yeah, that's a good one. But I like that it's just walking off into a desert.
I know the music is a bit loud. It's literally at 1.
We cannot control the music of these credits, I'm sorry. So that Keyblade in its stupid eye, what a great, like, expansion backwards off of a neat visual motif. What a great fucking, I will still one day fight the entire writing staff of Kingdom Hearts, starting with the least senior and moving on to the most senior in the proper order of difficulty so that the youngest can have the chance to claim their triumph, and with that I assume get promoted. I think that's how that works.
Yay!
Unlocked theater!
Unlock characters.
So this is preparatory information. That's just... By the way, all this, and I love this in case you want to, like, come back for references' sake. Like, can we just put up Chirithry? Yeah! This is all you got. This is your glossary of terms. So. Now remember. Maybe I should set up the poll in the Discord now, actually, so I don't forget after the stream
I think
gets
that's a
turned
good
off
idea.
and we turn back into a wooden fucking puppet, as is known to occur. Alright. Chat, choose now. What? They're not called guilds. Union. What? Funny Kingdom Hearts Union will you choose? Emote, react, to vote, only. Okay, I'm pointing at y'all. 1 vote per... Well... I guess it doesn't matter if people do 1 vote per person. You can only emote, react to specific emote once. Do we care?
Like, as long as something comes in first.
Yeah, so long as something comes in first, or else we'll pull a tiebreak. Actually... Would it be funny to just, like, ask a friend who knows nothing? In the event of a tiebreaker, we're gonna, like, elect a friend who knows nothing about Kingdom Hearts to choose between the tie. So that'll be deeply funny. We're just gonna take it to the group chat, like, choose! Let me find the right emote. So it's a fox for girly, right?
Yes.
That's pink. I'm gonna put, like, some... Fox. Well, actually, no. Good luck. That's what I'll say. Fox, then bear. Oh, there's a teddy bear. That's cute. I'm not gonna use that, though. It does pull up bearded man, though, by the way, if you search for bear.
Oh, I love that. Very good.
Unicorn. Which, by the way, I do think it's... Here's the problem with Unicorn Dude, is that every time I look at him, I'm like, he's got, like, the same hair color as Sykes.
Is that hair?
I'm assuming it's Buggy the Clown rules, and it's his own actual human ponytail pulled out through the back of the mask.
I think that's good. I think that's a good idea. I like that.
Leo... There's not gonna be a leopard emote.
Just put a kitty cat.
Okay, kitty. Cat. Hey, hold on, there's a bunch of... I'm gonna put kitty cat,
Angry.
Frowning.
Yeah.
And then... Snake. That's it, right? Snake?
Yep. 5.
Okay.
Give the horse girl his respects, fuck.
The post is live! And I will start the emotes reacts off also. No, y'all already know what it is. Alright.
Please respect Shining Honor and his job running the union, please.
Please, dear God. So, this will be to choose the union that is going to be selected by the main character of our
story
play. The main character of our play.
Should I show on screen who our main character is?
Well, yeah, we talked about it before. I think it'd be fun to introduce them a little bit. Do I have permission to tell chat the name?
Give me just a second to get a picture on
screen. Yeah, pull them off screen first. I will tell you all now, this affects nothing. And by the way, if you're watching this on the VODs, voting will not be closed yet. Like, I'll probably say when voting is closed, like when it seems like we have a conscientious. So
we'll
like,
give it
at
until
least
the 10th.
couple. Yeah, that's it. That's a good cutoff point because I think by then we might need to know to start prepping a few things. But it doesn't change almost anything. It's for the vibes. You've seen this video. You've seen these goofuses. You've seen their bad relationships. You can decide for yourself which one of them. Oh, they got a web P there, huh?
Yeah,
That's
it's
rough.
not letting me bring him on screen.
We might need to just screen cap the boy to put on screen. It's upsetting. I like how Ava immediately got like 4 votes before anyone else popped up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real. She's a pink
my girl,
fox
my
girl,
girl.
She clearly don't listen. I think the bear dude's kind of funny. So, chat.
This is you, okay?
This is you, and I'm allowed to tell you the name now. I know this character. Like, you've heard this name a lot. It's come up repeatedly. Also, can I get the music?
Yes.
I'd like you all to meet the historic Keyblade warrior who fought for so long, probably. Meet... Vibe Check! That's right. This is our KHUX main character, the Keyblade warrior of the past, who's been with us all along! We didn't know it. We didn't know he was with Sora all this time, and this is the reveal. This is the reveal. Vibe Check is here.
Something else I would like to say. Something about Kingdom Hearts UX is that you can dress your characters in funny outfits.
Yes, it was a large part of it, as near as I can tell, was a kind of Gaia Online paper doll character where, like, you know, you go on quests with people and they can see the funny outfits that you put on, which I would have done a lot of.
If there is something you would like Vibe Check to wear,
yes,
you should get a clean PNG of it, and donate for a price we will set up at the time.
We are going to let you dress Vibe Check, and let me tell you now, it will be pile.
So the one thing I do want to say is, you know, it should be an image with white in the background or a transparent image.
If it's a white background, we can pretty easily shuck that off of it. Basically, we're pretty much. Are we limiting it just to stuff from the game?
No.
Or if someone, okay, throw us whatever the fuck you want to see on this kid. If it's from the actual game, it will probably line up cleanly. But also, if you want us to throw like a fucking, I don't know, PNG of an actual car on the boy, we'll hook you up.
Yeah. So,
it won't be spendy either, because we think it'll be funny.
Yeah, it'll probably be like $5 a prop or $3 a prop.
Yeah, probably.
And the other thing is, I will be applying this to Vibe Check on break.
Yes.
With what we are doing.
So it won't be instantaneous, because you'll all see what we're gonna be doing when it happens. But if you're thinking like, whoa, did they find a way to emulate this game? We did not.
No.
We super did not.
We did not.
At all. In any way. It's a homespun emulation. But we think it's going to be fun. And I'm so excited to get to reveal this to you all. And also just the timing that Title Rush came on was pretty dope, I will admit. Like I said, we're not emulating the game. But we are going to be the emulation engine.
Yeah.
Your imagination.
Your imagination will be the phone, and we...
It's kind of a reading rainbow situation around here.
So, look forward to that. We're getting the assets together for it.
Yes. And Sylvie, that's true. We have no way to emulate something from a phone, and also the idea we had is really funny. So... you understand. But,
Streaming Rainbow, Christ.
Take a look.
It's on a phone.
I can't go anywhere. Sorry, someone has to hit the hook. Hi, Tenebris4G came here just in time for the end and to meet our boy Vibe Check, who you'll be meeting next time, which is the next thing I should establish. We are going to need to take a little bit to set up what we're going to do. And as such, this is going to be one of our rare breaks from Kingdom Hearts for... I don't know. I feel like our general estimate is 2 weeks-ish, life allowing.
Yeah.
Hopefully not long. We'll keep y'all posted. Honestly, most of what we have to do, I feel like, isn't too... What are you doing? What you doing?
I'm trying to separate him from the background. It's not working.
It's just making pulse and glow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make him pulse. Keep talking.
Yeah, that sounds good. Basically, we're hoping to get it put together pretty fast because we want to show y'all this, and it's gonna be really fun and funny. But otherwise, I guess that announcement aside, boy, a lot of stuff happened in Kingdom Hearts tonight, huh? Technically, I think more happened in the entirety of that very short game.
Sorry.
Can you pink the boy real quick? I'd like to see what a pink looks like. Yeah! Oh, he's coming soon to Trolls 4.
Oh, he's sick.
Oh. This is what happens if a naughty boy or girl or person jumps into the Bazooka Joe bubblegum machine.
Looking good! Looking good! Looking
Sergeant
good!
Mistheart says color of Danganronpa blood, which is true. Listen, Vibe Check has a lot of colors. We should have like a $20 donation and we just rotate the colors on Vibe Check randomly. Anyways, I feel like I don't have much to say on what happened because I've already talked about it, and like a lot of it spoke for itself. I really liked getting to see like some of what Aqua's doing. I wish the game had been longer, but considering Kingdom Hearts occasionally has trouble with like filler and getting to its own point, maybe it's not so bad that it was a very short, concise little like check-in with Aqua. I maybe do wish we'd gotten a little more, but I'll be real, getting a tour of like the falling areas and the fact that it all happens in like one seamless blur really sells that like there's no time in the darkness kind of.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that aspect of it.
Yeah, for real. It's really haunting and just really sad that like every other world we see is just like getting torn apart, and then Destiny Island is just quietly holding itself together for her to lay on the beach for a little while. Like, it feels like that world specifically knows her in some way and is there for her to be a little reprieved before it gets rescued, which
Mhm.
feels very apt given everything with like Aqua and Sora and the kind of like a destined friendship kind of vibe that I like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like that whole setup with Sora and Aqua could have been really awkward, but instead it just feels tragic. I want them to meet already. Like, that's her little brother somehow, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like Skill Elephant claiming you're microwaving. Ding. Hold on. That's the sound microwaves make. Anyways. Kingdom Hearts, man. Kingdom Hearts.
What's this cutscene you guys are talking about?
I don't know. All I can tell y'all is we are going to sort through every cutscene. Trust us, it will be more than what is in theater mode.
Hooray! Are you excited?
Hooray. I actually am.
I am
think
too.
this is gonna be really fun. It's going to be interesting finally. Like, y'all already basically know the only things, well, most of the only things I've kind of known ahead of time for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is. I'm surprised we might actually be finishing at about the right time.
Yeah, very weird.
Usually when we finish up Kingdom Hearts stuff, we go like a half hour over, like an hour over, but I don't know. I feel like we covered all the important parts.
Yeah. I booted up Birth by Sleep 0.2 and they gave me new objectives. Beat the game in critical mode. No, that's okay.
You sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Could get a tiara.
Sure. Oh, I could get a tiara. I'm gonna look through all the accessories later for fun.
Yeah.
Alright. But for now,
let's go over to fan art for now. I guess the one thing I'll say about what we just got through in Kingdom Hearts is, I think in many ways the core of this story is always gonna lay with the characters. Let's see. Sorry, got distracted because it's 1 a.m. I think in many ways Aqua and the Wayfinder trio feels like they're where the series kind of finds its footing on that character connection. Because I don't know if I would care about just the raw information from what happens in Birth by Sleep, but I do care about this like little trio of siblings and the absolutely rough hand they got dealt in life. I don't know if I care necessarily about all this like 7 Hearts of Light bull honky, but I do kind of care that this like young girl called Ava is doing her absolute best in a situation that's very unfair.
Yes,
it's nice to see that. Let's see if that love for character carries through. I suspect it will. I mean, come on, show me Sora, I'm pretty happy. Let's go over to fan art.
So, oh, and also, hey, by the way, we're $10 away from another wiggle if you guys want that.
That's true, we are precisely, well, there's still time.
So, non-binary Vegeta. Sorry it's me again, but I got this done. I turned off my tablet when I went to turn it. Hang on. Him. Beastop talks regarding Xemnas' expressive face and noticing the way Sora says his name often sounds panicked in comparison to other antagonists. This is Dream Drop Distance Sora, which is why he looks baby.
Understandable.
This is so fucking dope, Vegeta. When you posted this, hi, Romeo, went to immediately tell Frankie, like, holy shit, dude, looking fan art.
Looking fan art, like the full-on, like, you gotta go look!
Yeah. This body remembers that which is forgotten. This face.
Oh, mind if I hit?
Go for it.
This body remembers that which is forgotten. This face bears the mark of phantom pain. Yeah, now, they call this one... Suit yourself. I thought I had ceased this urge to know, but now, once again, I find myself wondering, what face am I wearing now that yours looks at me like that?
Fucking great stuff, Vegeta. My god, this one right here with the static over the hair, the blank face, the eyes, the little, like, shift between expressions on Zigbar here and the way he turns.
Yes. I really do like that Zigbar doesn't look so much like hurt or anything as just, like, kind of miffed. Kind of, like, alright, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, and I really do love the idea that it, like, I know, like, it's something that you've commented on before is, like, something that we've talked about in general is Xemnas's weird expressions that don't always seem to match how he's talking. Like, he looks sad when he talks to Sora. Constantly. He looks sad, and I really like the idea, kind of, if I understand rightly, hopefully, like, he just doesn't pay attention anymore, and it hasn't mattered until now. Basically.
Yeah.
Why keep track if he's trying not to feel shit? Which, ooh.
Fucking incredible silhouette work, incredible expression work, incredible like tenderness in the hands.
Yeah. Just the perspective shot of just like lining it up with Roxas is ooh.
Yes.
It kills me too, because it does like raise the question of like, why is he so flat if he knows perfectly well that nobody's grow their hearts back? And then you kind of look at Xehanort, and then you kind of look at everything Terra learned about like what makes your heart fall further to darkness, and ugh, mess of a man. This is beautiful work.
Thank you, Vegeta.
Thank you.
Unofficial jam. I'm sure Terra's doing just fine. I'm sure Terra's doing just fine.
He's doing great. He's doing great. He's doing great. He's doing great.
Oh, this is great, Jam. Thank you.
The Mickey Mouse here really kills me.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I cannot conceptualize true internal suffering.
Thank you so much, Jam.
Thank you.
Oh, Cubby Dog City, the Vanitas Meow Wow.
Oh, this is the ultimate beast. This is the ultimate beast. This is the ultimate beast.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I love this. Is that like Vanitas' goofy little symbol on the side too?
I think so. This is great. Fucking violence and anger and killing Dream Eater.
This is like the Dream Eater that like Shion walks in with that you're pretty sure needs a rabies shot.
Yeah, I realize it's a little bigger on the previous one. Fucking beautiful.
Absolutely fantastic design work. Thank you so much, Cuppy Dog City.
Jazz. Aqua, my best friend Aqua, also the cat ear customization, just so funny to me I had to make something for it. Oh!
Yes! Oh!
I really like this rendering on the stockings.
Pretty.
This is traditional with ink.
Yeah, that's wild. And look at that hatchwork and everything, and you got listen, as near as I can tell, drawing a Keyblade's pretty difficult, even without getting into the distinct custom Keyblades and
inking a Keyblade
that's real
too.
pretty.
And I really like the blue ink here, the blue ink up here, the highlighter pink over here. It looks really nice.
It's a very good use of a limited color palette, which I'm always particularly fond of. And yeah, Skeleton says the style is so cute. It really is absolutely cute.
For real.
And a nice pose on her. Poor Aqua.
I like how you approach the legs.
Mm-hmm. Also,
oh!
I feel like shit. Maybe I feel better about trying to draw fucking hair.
I just watched the video. It's very good.
Oh, that's really good. Fuck.
Yeah, this is kind of the atmosphere of the customization area. It's just Aqua, maybe I'll feel something if I put on several different wings. Are these emotions?
That's very good. Thank you, Jazz.
Yeah, thank you so much. Good heavens.
Oh, Cuppy Dog City. Yippee! Oh, you're eating Compedo.
Yeah. It's the end of Kingdom Hearts school party. Oh,
with the pizza.
I like that it's Competo like on top of a pizza. And take a look at those like school favies back there.
Yeah.
You got them granola bars that turned into dust and sand, but are kind of good.
This is sweet, but it's kind of
cheesy
making me
popcorn.
sad. It does feel like the last day of Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, listen, it's only for like 2 weeks. We'll be back with a new term really soon. We'll work on. I just got to edit some stuff together in a Google Doc. Mostly,
I'm excited.
we got a test run, but the energy of this is truly like unrestrained joy. It's extremely good.
Thank you, Cuppy. Oh.
Thank you so much, Cuppy.
What if? Not pictured Axel's so jealous of the kitty ears. Oh, you're so cool!
Thank you. I love the idea of
line
just
under
bumping
her
into
eye.
bumping into Shion like, whose sassy lost child is this? I love her. Shion floating in the void, just kind of
Shion just
Give Shion kitty ears. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right is definitely the thing. This expression work is really, really good, and I love that you captured like a lot of Aqua's slightly complicated outfit because it's got a certain texture to
Yeah,
it.
for real.
The Sergeant says Aqua quietly, "This is my new little sister."
Good for her.
Technically, yeah, by the Venn like diagram, literally. Good lord.
Oh yeah,
technically, she's got like, let's see, Sora, Roxas, Shion. I'm counting Vanitas as a separate entity still. Four new fucking siblings floating around somewhere inside Sora.
Good for her.
Good for her, honestly. I think she deserves this. I think she should get to have, like, an exhausted nap in the room while the, like, 13-year-olds play Smash Brothers. I think she deserves that.
Agreed.
Thank you so much, Cuppy Dog City.
Thank you, Cuppy. Skelephant meme deliveries plus inspo.
Christ. Capable is my middle name. I thought your middle name was Of.
Fuck.
Thank you. Thank you for fulfilling my incredibly selfish desire for Sonic Boom memes. This one always kills me because of... I know that, like, making Knuckles stupid is overdone. I love Sonic Boom Knuckles with my whole heart. And the plaintive sincerity of the expression always kind of gets me.
Thank you, Skelephant. This is
Thank
perfect.
you, Skelephant.
Puzz.
Oh, Puzz.
Form of Take the Kid and Run discovered. Take the kid and eat him bodily out of the realm of darkness. Yes!
Yes!
Throw the child!
This is what we deserve!
Throw
this
the
is
child!
What we deserve! Just fucking yeet the child. Just take the kid and fucking run!
Fucking dynamic poses. Really fun. Look
I
at
love the body type you gave Aqua. We deserve chunky Aqua, I'll be honest.
Yeah, for real. Love the expression, too.
Yes, just determined, intense. I will say, I appreciate that the game gave us a really good reason for Aqua not doing this, and it's, yo, they're gonna get killed by fucking Heartless, bro.
Yeah.
This is a great fucking throw pose, and your inks, as always, are fucking, like, a great, oh man.
Yeah, and look at the cloth movement here, the folds, the way that it, like, moves with the action. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, I just now noticed that Riku's face is slightly visible.
Yes.
Riku's had a long day, and it's being ended by a large lesbian throwing him the fuck out a door.
Good for him.
Aqua does literally deserve to be built like a fridge. You're so fucking right, Sergeant. You're so right. This is wonderful, Puzz. Thank you.
Magic Hats, after seeing the comment in chat about Ava being like Bilbo, I had to draw Ava in a mirror sash. I'm not great drawing. Aw, it's fine. Magic Hats, thank you.
Literally, never worry. we don't care if someone's style's like cartoonish or realistic or anything, to be honest. Getting pen to paper is tough enough without
I'm just
words.
like,
This
holy
looks
shit, there's
great,
drawings
too.
in the fan art channel. What the fuck? That rules.
What the fuck? Yeah, which also, she should get to look like this sometimes.
She
This
should.
is great.
She should.
This is great.
Going up to the dandelions. Hey, buddy!
Hey! Love a good campfire.
Nothing like a good Lux. Kids.
No, it's just a pile of unlit wood in the square that she's sitting in front of.
Nothing like a good
this
campfire.
is beautiful. Fuck.
Thank you, Magic Hats. This is lovely.
I absolutely adore it.
Cuppy Dog City. Truthy, what's going on out there? It sounds scary.
Don't worry about it, kid.
The cigarette!
Yeah. I'm glad we've accidentally pre-infected you all with our particular take on Charithrian. The lighting from the cigarette is so fucking good.
Yeah.
This weary Charithri watching as like the only authority figures left in the city fucking duel it out in the streets. Good God.
Thank you, Cuppy.
Thank you so much, Cuppy. Also, the Pluton chat using the feed cigarillo fucking.
I'm so full from cigarettes.
Oh, miss, thank you. That's very sweet. Oh, Cosmion. This is barely anything, but I like him smile. Listen. I feel the same. I feel the same.
I feel like you've captured a lot of his energy in this
Yes,
pose.
agreed.
I also like that it's the text emoticon smile.
Yes,
with
I love
just
that.
The squiggly like tail. That's exactly his personality. Yes, he is exactly the person of going smile.
Smile.
What's in the mystery box? Ass posing. Good lord. Yeah, the Master of Masters is really fun, and also maybe the ultimate evil, and also
My wife, I love him.
maybe
I
once
love
we're
him.
done
My
with
wife,
fan art,
my
I'm
wife
gonna
might
talk
love him.
about. There is just the one thing before we say goodnight. Once we're done with fan art. Oh god.
Thank you, Cosmion.
Thank you so much, Cosmion.
Oh, someone has a gif of him clapping. As a react.
What the fuck?
Look.
That's a Oh god, and it's his like sarcastic clap too. God.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
That's so powerful. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, Cuppy.
Christ.
That fucking sound effect gets me every time.
Yeah. Also, the Yokai Watch music kicking in was like perfectly timed by pure fate. Oh, good lord. I'm so. This is technically the first fan art we've gotten of Vibe Check, and it's perfect.
Thank you, Cuppy. Oh.
Thank you so much, Cuppy.
Holy shit, Cosmion.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Kyle.
Y'all are fast.
Holy
Yes!
shit.
Yes, the incarnation! He's here! I'm so excited for this fucking reveal.
I'm so fucking...
This is
I
such
like
great
the shoes,
posing!
the little crown on the bottom, that's cute.
I also really like this energy because I feel like this is the correct energy for the sun, for our spaceship, for Sora's friend he doesn't even know he has yet, our original character, our phone boy, our homeboy. My sweet cheese, my rocket soldier.
My friend who says nothing for 10 years and then goes, no, my friends. I love them.
Hey, he has one speech, listen. You're all gonna clap. You're all gonna clap. Yes, exclamation points the person.
Oh, thank you so much, Cosmion.
Good lord. Thank you so much, Cosmion.
Thank you all so fucking much. What was it you wanted to say, Frankie?
Luxord is the only member of the 13 original nobodies who doesn't actually make any fucking sense as a nobody, because we meet him when you're first getting used to the idea of nobodies, so he kind of slides past you in a way that, like, seems like makes sense, because, like, okay, nobodies, they don't actually have a sense of personality, his whole thing is cards, except we eventually, without realizing that Luxord doesn't fit into this anymore, find out every single character not only has a personality of some kind, but is more or less not that different from the person they were before they became a nobody, even in the case where they have some form of, like, massive amnesia. Roxas isn't that different. Sorry, there's a noise outside, so I got distracted. My point mainly being that while we just think, like, okay, funny man of the cards, that's enough, that makes sense, that's not a whole person. And if anybody in Organization 13 is anything moving forward, it's Luxord, because he has a fixation on gambling and games and doesn't make any goddamn sense. And he's either going to turn out to be the fucking master of masters, or he's nothing. And Nomura and the entire rest of the writing staff besides him, which I always mean to give more credit to, has finally driven me insane. So I just kind of have to get that on air real quick, just in case, because he doesn't make sense. And the British accent was fake all along, Jesus Christ. That's it.
Oh, one other thing I want to say before we get into the KHUX stream, and this is going to be the first video in it because this is where the movie is, for the playlist. When I say, like, you know, the transparent images or images with a, you know, like, one color background I can really easily magic wand out, I'm not just saying, like, draw your own stuff, I'm saying send me a JPEG of a Minecraft shirt.
No, explicitly, like, we want random clothing that you can just throw at us to put on things. Hopefully nothing that'll get us in TOS or legal trouble. I feel like we shouldn't have to say that, but also...
Cuppy, that's Robin Atkin Downs, I believe, who's also Travis Touchdown.
Ooh, you know, that explains a lot. Travis is actually one of my favorite, like, voice performances, in a way that's hard to pick up on, but it's really, really good. Voicing a putz who isn't hateable is really difficult, actually.
Yeah, you know, actually, this is a side thing. Frankie, I was poking into the composer for Killer 7, and he's the composer for No More Heroes, too.
Oh shit! You know what? That makes a lot of sense considering those two games.
Right.
Someday we might play Killer 7 just to test our power as a nice break. Someday when we finish Kingdom Hearts, we'll go, time for a straightforward story with no lingering questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
But,
okay. Is there anything else we need to warn people about with this?
I think so. That's pretty much it. It's how strange. It's
I know.
1, 2, 3 a.m. And all that's left now is to...
Why is Mira alive?
I don't know. Oh shit, can we raid to Mira?
Yes!
Yes!
Okay, we're gonna raid Mira.
Can I give a stream phrase, but I think I know a good one that's gonna be funny. We promise not to tell you anything about Kingdom Hearts.
I like that.
We promise not to tell you anything about Kingdom Hearts. Keep that promise. You keep that promise. We're not here to... I guess unless she asks. Alright, thank you all so much for being here. As always, literally thank you for all of your support, which allows us to fucking do this wild-ass, long, deep dive that we do. Thank you so much to everyone who watches, whether you do it live, whether you talk in chat, whether you are one of the people who lurks. I do so appreciate all of you being here. And a special shout-out to the VOD Watchers, otherwise known as My Video Warriors! You have completed the most recent game. Sound off in the comments if you are now fucking caught up, because I just think it's fun. I don't ask for comments a lot. Listen, it's fun. Gotta work on things. Thank you so much for everything that y'all do. Special shout out to the Sergeant, as always, for the timestamps. We do super appreciate it. We'll see you all next time. Be good. Get in the jar. Get in the jar. Get in the jar. We're going to mirrors. Get in the jar. Get in the jar. Get in the jar.
I clicked the wrong thing and I almost showed you Kingdom Hearts. Oopsie. Get in the jar.